Я піду по старим слідам. Все, що зміг, я тобі віддав. Пробач, ми не бачились так давно. Весни за зимами, весни за зимами. Останній квиток і бігом туди, де мого дитинства лишились сліди, де кожен куток пам'ятає мій сміх. Я довго без тебе ніколи б не зміг. Привіт, я вдома. Привіт, я вдома. Привіт, я. Привіт, я вдома.
До сих пір пам'ятає мене, усе обіймає моє смутком втомлене серце. Дивитись на сонце і більше не треба нічого. Привіт, я вдома. Зупинися гілками дерев, вітру, танцями листя. Швидше по колу пливіть голубі небеса. Серце загорнуте в спокій, яка краса. Привіт, я вдома. Привіт, я вдома.
Thousands of captives are still being kept in captivity. Their return is the responsibility of each of us. Only a stone will not shed a tear while watching this music video. This is just tearing me apart. Amazing, beautiful song by two bands and Sviatoslava Karchuk, the lead singer of Okeanelzy band. Luckily, I cannot speak not because I was crying, but because I am ill or sick. And actually, to be honest, it is both. So, what the hell? Philip Bittner, good to see you in the chat. I would love to tell my audience this story. Yeah, I think I have a perfect person for you to interview. She herself has a captive. I'm not like interacting with her much, but I can contact you too and ask her if she would like to tell you the story behind these fights, because there are many. It's such a huge battle, and this battle consists of many small fights for each and every soldier who is trapped there in Russian captivity. Fuck Russia. Fuck it. This fucking terrorist state. I need to speak this story. Yeah, Philip. I think your channel is perfect one to attract more attention to this matter. The matter of the captives. And I mean, the world knows, not that the world can do much, you see. That's the problem. Hey, guys, do you know where the other like 40 rollers are? Why the hell do we have 38 people on the stream? Of course, I'm late, but I apologize. You know my whereabouts. I was hurrying home and ate at the time when I needed to start. Well, Okeanelzy would be great to have on our channel. It's a good idea, yeah. But to get to them or to Sviatoslava Karchuk, it's not that easy. I don't have any connections. Yep. You should join the stream and tell us, Donna. The stories should be known. It was my first Free Azov rally today, and my heart is heavy now. So many heartbreaking stories. Yeah, Donna, thank you for joining the Free Azov. I was also happy to meet you there. So, my friends, today is gonna be a pretty interesting stream because I want to show you many videos from the festival that is taking place in Kyiv. Today is the last day. Basically, last 15 minutes, because in about 15 to 20 minutes this festival will be ended. It's the biggest one in Ukraine. It's the... well... it is a pretty awesome one with the most famous bands in Ukraine. And singers too. Not all of them, because there are always, like... there are too many of them, and you cannot fit more than like 50 bands in what? In 3 days. Only 3 days, guys. It's really hard. And the time for like what bands maximum had is 1 hour, and it's the most famous ones. And those who are not famous had half an hour. So yeah. But anyway. It was fantastic. Yesterday, like, it was a great day, like an ideal day on the festival, and I must say it's like it was one of the best days of my life. I felt so much, so many emotions. I told you about this on the Friazov already a bit, but I will tell you more. I want to make it like show you a lot. So I'm gonna be showing it together with our guests. I'm gonna be asking them to read it. Guys, I want you to remember this. Atlas Festival. This is, okay, what if I put it here? Yeah, much better. So this is gonna be happening next year and the one after next one. Until we're standing, we're gonna be raising funds on this festival, because this festival was aiming to get 100 million hryvnias for the Shahidoris or Shahedopad. So I think more than 1,000 drones, the Shahid anti-Shahids, will be bought with the money raised, and I can proudly say that I contributed a few thousand hryvnias to this fundraiser on the festival, also before the festival. So it feels really good. So for people, it's also a reason to go there and to donate, and they know that they support a very important cause. But they also either put all the money from the festival or some percentage. Dana, you maybe know if they put all the sum of money that people were buying the tickets with into the fundraiser, or some part of it. I think some part of it, because this festival needs to be organized for some money, okay? Because wow. So guys, the stages are huge. There was the Rasmus there yesterday. It was a pretty big concert, and I would say like tens of thousands of people were watching that concert, and there were other stages active at that time. So there are, I think, up to 100,000 people on that festival. Pretty awesome stuff. So I want to share some moments with you from that festival. I'm gonna be doing it through the whole stream, like bit by bit, some videos after videos. It's not gonna be easy for me to stay focused today, guys, because I told most of you already, but some of you may not know I have COVID, for fuck's sake, in 2025. But my throat is the shittiest symptom. It is hurting. No matter what I do with it, like any meds I take, or like something hot with honey or lemon, it doesn't work. So I really hope it's not a bacterial infection, and tomorrow morning I will discover it. Oh, tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow morning I'll just give the blood sample, and I'm gonna know later. You know, guys, we need to raise funds. As always, $3,000 on Sunday stream. So please send your donations to my PayPal. Buy the tickets for this beautiful patch. And please let me, maybe, it is impossible anyway. Anyway, this patch it's a very unique one. You see, it has a boar, first of all. I asked Prometheus UA to find something about the history of this patch, but Prometheus UA could not find anything. So it's a new unit, and they just used a boar as their symbol, as I think a pretty cool symbol of strength and rage at the same time. So yeah, pretty cool. Op4 is de-abbreviated like opposing force. So they are an opposing force to the occupier, I assume. 214 separate battalion of the ground forces. We helped them once, around 8 months ago. We raised funds for them, and Most of those funds were already used, but not all. So you're still waiting for a part of the, how do you call that thing? Of part of the report. Yes, exactly. So I'm putting this patch here to remind you that you have an opportunity to win this unique patch on the raffle today. Of course, the chances are not that high, considering how many people are participating and considering also how many tickets some of them are buying. Still, the chance is pretty high because in comparing to some national lottery, this is nothing. This is, first of all, not even a lottery. Second thing is that it's just only like a few hundred people participate in this one. I would even say maybe like 150. Haji, thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships. Thank you very much, Amonsky, for 10 gifted memberships. And if I'm not mistaken, it was something else. No, that's all. Guys, may I ask you to buy gifted memberships today if you have the means? Because I'm trying to get my income on YouTube on average this month to average this month. And for now, I'm struggling, I must tell you. It's not like it's my last money, but if I don't get it, I will just be spending more money than I earn. Yeah, that's it. So I at least need to be on the zero, right? And I also must tell you that a few people unsubscribed from base, mostly Patreon, those who are subscribed to the base. I also had -1 subscriber on Donatello, and actually 2 of them, unfortunately, were Bradley's. So I lost 2 times $25, and it's like -50 to my income on that side. So one of them was Bina, by the way, and I did not see Bina here for so long. I think Bina, unfortunately, is not on the streams anymore, and I really hope that she's okay. I really hope, like, the best thing that can happen here, she could just move away or move along, stuff like this can happen. It's understandable. It's war. But the worst thing that could happen, something could happen to her. And I really hope it's not the case, and I really hope that she's okay. So, guys, if you see Bina anywhere, ask her if she's okay. And that's all I need to know. Subscription is additional stuff. I emailed her, but she's not responding. That also worries me. But sometimes people just, when they're moving on, they're not responding just because they feel shame or some other stuff. So shame and guilt. That's another feeling that haunts us humans. You know this, guys. So, my friends, we need to raise a shitload of money, and unfortunately, we're only at the beginning of this process. Let me tell you what you donated on this stream. Only 3 donations. Before the stream, Levy donated $20. 2 tickets. Slava Ukraini. Heroям slava, my friend. So minus $20, 3,000 minus $20. Now minus $30 during the stream. Amonsky donated 30, and he says Amonsky for a net gun. Thank you very much, Amonsky. Then $50 from Andreas Lach, and it happened 6 minutes ago. Be better soon, Rick. Great job for streaming Free Azov from the car perspective. Thank you, guys. I really had a unique Free Azov stream today, and I'm happy that I did it, because even though I cannot speak to people without the risk of infecting them, I could still go to Free Azov. I figured out how to do it, and I did it, and it turned out pretty well. Thank you for being there with me. That's not like Bina. Hope she's okay. Exactly, Cass, but anything can happen. Maybe I did something, maybe I did not do something that she expected that I would do. I don't know, but I always expect it from people. Like, they will be like disappointed with me or something. I don't know why. It went really well, Rick. Thank you, Just Jimmy. I'm starting at the beginning, catching up, moving music video. Yeah, Cheryl, it is very moving. Hello, Sir Garrick and Mrs. Garrick. How are you guys doing? Do you guys have money to donate this week, or is it the next week? Because you see, we still need to raise $2,900. It's just the beginning of the fundraising process, and we'll get there. But the main question is when. Thank you. Guys, you can see the new t-shirt is speaking, right? And it's Donbass Sun. I bought it on the festival, and you know what? 100% money were donated. So basically, they are selling the merch. It's actually also not the merch. It's merch of Ukraine, of Donetsk Oblast. They sell it for donations. So basically, I needed to donate to the main jar of the fundraiser for 100 million hryvnias, and I donated only 1,000. Is it only? It's not only. It's not a cheap t-shirt, but it's a very good quality. Donna, thank you very much for 500 hryvnias donation on the base. It's a good quality t-shirt that cost me 1,350 hryvnias. In dollars, it's $32. Wow. So let me show it all to you. So it's a pretty good oversized t-shirt that it also has the text in that font. You see that runic font. It says Znov zide sonce. The sun will rise again. So I'm happy. I'm happy with this donation. Just imagine donating $32.5 and getting a cool t-shirt for this donation. So Donbass Sun, Donetsk Oblast Sun is now on the t-shirt. I actually wanted such a t-shirt for quite some time, and I was not even looking for it, to be honest, but I wanted it and I got it now. I'm happy. So need 14 days to sketch the bugs together. Cool, it's same as the hoodie. I love it. Really great shirt, and thanks for modeling it. Thank you for the compliments. So guys, 2 more donations. $40 from Kathy S. Tickets, please, and hope you get better soon. Thank you very much, Kathy. Then $20 from Paul Deborah. Sometimes life happens and we have to cut back on expenses where we can. Nice t-shirt, my friend. Tickets, please. Thank you very much. So, guys, we still need to raise, let me tell you. $2,840. So we have a huge work ahead. I also think Donbass merch is honor of my mom, who was from Donbass. You say was. Is she still with us? Or you mean like she was from Donbass, but then she moved from Donbass? Okay, I'm just sorry if it was a bad question. Yeah, the sun of Donbass will rise again. No, and the sun will rise over the free Donbass. That's how it should be said. I mean, that patch that Andreslach is demonstrating in the chat. So guys, $90 donation just now from Silver Earth. Thank you very much, Silver Earth. So still $2,750 to raise. That's what's left. Well, I'm going to be streaming until I raise this money, whatever. Ziza's premiere is starting in a minute. Her song. She's going to join us at 11 a.m. Sorry, p.m. not that late on the stream. She's yeah, she's gonna be here in 59 minutes. That's fantastic. Um, my mom died from COVID in 2022. Shit, I'm sorry to hear that, Donna. How old was she? And if you're okay to share her name, and I'm sorry. Привет, я в дома. That song is now playing in my head. She was 47. Shit, so young. Tatjana, 47 years old. It's very, very young. I'm so sorry, Donna. So, my friends, it's actually already the time to invite my guests. Our guests, not just my guests. So I'm gonna do it. But, you know, it gives me a great opportunity to do what? Oh shit. You know that type of cough when you cough and your head hurts. That was the one. Not hurts, but aches probably. Oof. I hate it. It's already my 7th day and it's not getting much easier, to be honest. Usually, like, my body is fighting the regular disease for like 5 days, and on the 6th day I'm already pretty okay. But this time it's going slowly. Time goes by so slowly. No, the time is flying, but the disease is going slowly. Oh, shit, just Jimmy. I'm sorry to hear that. That it will be. Hey, Dubsy Dubster says one of my ex-girlfriends was from Dobropilla. Hey, nice. Lena just confirmed that she's gonna join us today. Guys, $30 from Hildegun. Hildegun, thank you very much. I like that your name has a gun in it. It's pretty cool. The American cool, you know. Sorry, guys. Sucking on a anti-throat Fjorda. Pain. It's not a painkiller, but it may help me. Helena prescribed me this, so. Of course, she's a pediatrician, not a therapist, but yeah, we call them therapists. I mean those pediatricians for grown-ups. One more donation, guys. RP Marson, Robert, thank you very much. Aid for Ukraine. Tickets to Rollers. Hope you feel better, Rick. Thank you very much, my friend, for both the wish and your donation. So, guys, with this, we still need to raise $2,620. Pretty big sum of money ahead of us, but Rick, did you get to eat? Take care of yourself. Yes, I got the time. This is why I was late. I decided to properly eat without being too fast or not eating enough. I just sit and I steadily ate and watched a sci-fi TV show based on my favorite book ever, Isaac Asimov's Foundation. Of course, the book was better, as almost always. But to be honest, the TV show is not that bad. Yes, there are some bad actors, and there are some additions to the book that I don't like. But in general, it's a pretty good TV show. And like decently made. So I always like books better. Yeah, because in the books they describe it so much better. Authors do it better than they do it in the movies. And in the movies they always need to add either that fucking action that is not needed there, like some fist fighting or gun fighting. It wasn't there in a book, but of course people who consume their content should see this, or other way they will lose money and it will not be bought. But shit, making it like strictly by the book would make it so much better. And unfortunately, I think the TV show and movie industry just dictates to directors and producers. Well, mostly to directors, because producers are dictating that shit themselves, but they dictate to directors or script writers. What should it look like? And so did you get to the music festival too? Busy day for you. Yeah, Lisa. So handover event in the morning. Then I come back home, go buy groceries, cook a bit of a food, eat the food fast. Then we drive to the festival. I drop my wife there, go to the Free Azov, do the Free Azov from my car, go back to the festival, listen to Kurhan. Very good performance by Kurhan. I remind you guys, it's the amazing Zheka from Kraken, who is not serving anymore, part of Kurhan Ehrat. He's a very, very wise and smart and deeply feeling person. Yes, he's like doing rap, but damn it, his rap music is very interesting. It's an art. Yeah, and then after that I was rushing home, bought some shashlik in the shashlik shop. Shashlik is like kebab, but the Ukrainian type. No, not Ukrainian, to be honest. Armenian people do it, Azerbaijani do it, Georgians do it, but in Ukraine it's super popular, so Ukrainians do it too. I do shashlik too. So shashlik is usually a pork meat. Here in Ukraine we prefer pork, and I bought that and had a decent. Oh, sorry. Is this ugly pill? Pill. I regret not buying shashlik at Atlas. Dana, I bought it yesterday on Atlas. Just one piece. Yes, the price is huge, but it was pretty tasty. So buy it next year, okay? Don't hesitate. Busy day, just like mine. Вчителька моя. Зоре Светова. I regret not buying. Yeah, Dana, it was pretty tasty. Well, I don't feel the full taste because of the COVID, but at least I felt that it was tasty. At least I did not lose my sense completely. It's just not at the full potential. All people who want peace are great. Eaten on peacetime is God. Eaten on peacetime? What do you mean? $20 donation from Lynn S. Lynn, thank you so much. -20, let's go. And $50 from Wella. getting a little closer to the goal. 2 tickets for me, 3 for the rollers, please. Thank you very much. Guys, we still need to raise $2,550. Let's go, let's do it. You see, I even have energy. It's because of the last 2 days, 3 days, guys. They were so fucking inspiring. I love festivals. I love being in the crowd. I love seeing all those beautiful people around. And, you know, there are some interesting interactions. Of course, there is that amazing music, amazing performances. And, you know, everyone who are performing on those stages, they understand the importance of the support of the armed forces of Ukraine. A lot of them are the part of the armed forces of Ukraine, or were the part of the armed forces, and now the veterans. A lot of their family members are in the armed forces. So you can really feel there that we're not, you know, distracting ourselves from the reality, but we're supporting the defense of Ukraine by being there and by, you know, feeling what we are feeling when we're listening to this music, because a lot of music brought me tears. I could not fucking, like, I could not cry when Yarmak was performing yesterday for at least 50% of the song. Percent of the songs. I was standing there in tears, and he was displaying the fallen heroes on the screen. Not he himself, but, you know, their team. I'm gonna show you. I made the video for you guys. I'm gonna show you those heroes, the faces of many of them you already know, you remember. You will also see this guy there, Hryan. This patch was given to me by Alexander, the father of Hryan. And he's a fallen hero from Azov. You will also see him. Remember this patch, and then don't miss the moment when he's gonna appear on the screen. I'm gonna show him to you. I need to work on uploading those videos on my Google Drive and then sending it to myself to Telegram. So it's going to take some time, but while my guests are going to be talking to each other and to you, I will definitely work on that. Linda H, first of all, thank you so much for 10 gifted memberships. Guys, please buy more. Let me calculate them just like I did before. Maybe we get to 100 today, maybe to 2, who knows. We'll see. But Linda, thank you for 10 gifted memberships and for this donation, $30 for fundraiser. Tickets to rollers, Linda H. Thank you very much. My English is bad. That's how you call it in Germany, right, Existane? Are you from Germany? Remind me, please. Thank you. Okay. Guys, minus 30. So we need to raise $2,520. Dollar bills. No, just dollars, no bills. We're not raising cash. By the way, guys, I still did not exchange that $100. I just did not appear to be near bank. So I want to get rid of these, but COVID doesn't let me go to the barber. So I need to just go around with too much hair on my head. No, I'm from Romania, but ich spreche Deutsch perfect. Spreche. Probably. Levy, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, let's see, guys. So what do we have here? We have 35 memberships so far. 35. If any of you can buy them too, please do. I will appreciate it. Thank you. By the way, I started, when I'm going to watch the streams of my friends, I started buying memberships almost like all the time there. You can confirm that a few streams that I visited that you were there, rollers. Some of you, you have seen that. So I'm not making up things. I'm not that kind of person. Okay, what the fuck? Rick, focus. You need to invite Anastasia. She's just waiting there. When are you gonna do it? Never gonna let you down.
Tickets plus
Never
Rick.
gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. Oh yeah, we had a donation from Robert Janasar today. Raffle tickets for rollers. 5,000 hryvnias. That means 12 tickets for you guys. Good job, Robert. Thank you very much. It happened at 9:04 p.m. So 21:04 if you're using the time like we do in Ukraine. And it's, well, 21:04. Also the military time, I guess, right? Donna is dancing to Never Gonna Give You Up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Well, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships. We're reaching 40 memberships now. That's a good result, but it would be awesome to have more. Thank you. Just give your wife the clippers, LOL. Reminds me of those COVID haircuts everyone had in 2020. My brother cut his own hair. Any ear pain? I hope not, but common in a sore throat infection and sinuses. No ear pain, luckily. But the throat hurts, yeah. I get ads from Yermak's fundraiser, White Stork, for medical supplies for the army. Are you sure it's his foundation? I'm not sure. A Cossack. Who's the Cossack? And this. Any Ukrainian soldier, the free one, is a Cossack, in my opinion. Not like a typical soldier, but the warrior. Mostly they are volunteer warriors, but there are like really cool contract soldiers too in our army. Thank God. Were your tonsils ever out? Tonsils. Tonsils. I don't know. Probably. I know that... that's probably adenoids, we call them in Ukraine. It's something in the nose that they remove in childhood. They removed those things. I'm not sure it's the one you're talking about, but it should be. It should be the same. Hopefully membership gifts are working again. I'm already haunted by because suddenly they occasionally tend to stop. So I think I'll try with 5 for now. Yeah, Anita, just buy them in portions, like 5, then 5 in a few minutes again, then 5. If you wanted to buy like, let's say 20, you can do it like divided in 4 pieces. I will be grateful. Thank you. This is the way. Let's do it this way, guys. Let's just give them in small portions, but like periodically. Thank you. Throat adenoids and tonsils swell. Great news. Anita, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it a lot. So that brings us to 45. Good. Mahdaliki. Tonsils. Glands. They did something with my glands. Also cut them or something, I remember. Maybe they cut the mahdaliki, actually, the tonsils. And I remember that was done in my childhood too, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. guys, I need to be focused on the things, but talking to you in the chat is so cool. It's so interesting. So I always tend to do it instead of doing the work I need to do. And the work in this case is actually showing you the videos from the festival, because it is touching, it is moving, it is powerful. So I still need to remind you about one more thing. We still need to raise $2,520, guys. Huge sum of money. So there's a lot of work ahead of me. And to be honest, I'm not in the best shape to do this work today. So please help me and let's raise the money faster than before 3 or 4 a.m., okay? This patch is on the raffle this week. Up 4 is Opposing Force. Silver Earth, thank you very much for 10 gifted memberships, and it still works. Amazing. So guys, this beautiful patch with a boar on it from 214th Battalion could be yours. Buy the tickets for the raffle. One ticket is $10. You can buy as many of them as you want. Cheers. Okay, Silver Earth, with your 10, it brings us to 55. Good. Yes, exactly, Rick. I've decided against 20 memberships at once, only 5, then rinse and repeat. LOL. Yes, thank you so much, guys, for understanding the limitations. I got myself some spicy noodles after moderating 400 people earlier. LOL. Hello, SMK. What channel you're moderating at? I think I saw you in one, but I forgot which one was that. My God, I have not these soon because I have paid support. What's a support, I wonder? GG Silvers. Ivans? Which Ivan? The Russian dude? No, it's not Ivan there. Is the Russian Ivan or Ukrainian Ivan? Because Ukrainian... in Ukraine, the name Ivan is pretty widespread. Okay, I finally created the link. Where is my friend Anastasia? Here on WhatsApp. And there she is. Oh my God, it took me the extra 24 minutes to invite her. Guys, the flow of donations stopped 11 minutes ago. 11 minutes with no donations, and we still need to raise $2,520. Shitload of money ahead of us, so let's do it. Sanctioned Ivan. Another Russian. Okay, got it. Okay. Well, soon I'm gonna appear on the Russian Dude's channel. We'll see if I want more Russians, to let more Russians into my life. We'll see how it goes. But I should be optimistic. Anita, 5 more. Thank you. That's 60 now. Not just from you, from everyone. Thank you, guys. My head is not in the best shape, so my friends, I need your help. I need you to donate 2,520 more. Oh my God, I'm doing it for the first time on my streams. I'm making up songs and actually singing them. Was the Russian dude the guy Starsky was on with? Yes, Cass. And he was also on with the Sanctioned Ivan. He was inviting Sanctioned Ivan to his stream. So, but so I basically, he was collaborating with both of them. But only about the Russian dude, he said to me that his channel is the most yellow and blue that you can find. Maybe he didn't say that about Sanctioned Ivan just because Ivan, I was not asking him anything about Ivan. Guys, donate. 13 minutes without donations. We need the flow to keep going because we still have to raise a big sum of money. So please, my friends, buy the tickets for this beautiful patch with your donations. Love you all and thank you. Because I know you're gonna donate. It's just a matter of time. And I'm just the one who is speeding you up all the time. Nice. Dana Kiev is chanting together with me. Donate, donate, donate. Hey, Konstantin is joining, guys. Konstantin from the 3rd Communication Brigade. I posted the video with him last week. Yeah, last week. Around 1.5 weeks ago already, I guess. And you gotta go check it out if you missed it. On my channel, we provided them with 3 generators. 3 beautiful, amazing big generators. And now the communication there in Ukraine is just flawless, you know, because our generators are the best in the world. Those that we provide, they will destroy everything. Yeah, a bit dumb, but why not? Because the person who usually says such things is a bit dumb, right? Hello. Slava Ukraini, Caitlin T, good to see you. And big thanks to the person who gifted me a membership. Good to see you. Rick Artem always asks his guests what they would say to Putin if they were face to face with him. The last question. Prepare a great answer. Okay, thank you. I will try to prepare the great answer. I'm very bad at making up clever answers, to be honest. Because, you know, I'm usually a direct person. I would say that's it, хуйло. And after that, I shoot him. No, I actually stab him in the face. Through his face into his brain. That I would with great pleasure do, and that killing will not change me. Like, it's a different type of killing, you know, and it's not killing, it's actually what do you call that thing? It's an execution of a war criminal of the world scale. Yeah, that man killed millions of people. Not himself, but he did. And he keeps killing them. He keeps killing my zemляки, you know, that word, people from my country. Yes, generators are cool and powerful. Thank you very much for your help, Kostya. We're happy to help. No, I see his orange face. Shut up. Stop. Not shut up. Okay, Caitlin. The Russian dude had an American MAGA Vatnik on. You could clearly hear the Russian influence. Starsky had one of those guys on too. Starsky was on the stream of one of those guys. He did not have one on his stream, I guess. Yeah, I think I'm not mistaken, because I watched that stream of that fucking Vatnik. You know? He had such a dumb face. Yeah, and so, what would you say to Zelensky having his villa and yachts? You know, all that shit. All that bullshit propaganda. Yes, of course, Zelensky has villas and yachts. But it's not because he's stealing money from the country right now. Well, Russian propaganda is usually taking some small truths and just like grinding it into some crippled propaganda that makes it like overwhelmed. Yep. So that's the stuff. Okay, Helena just prescribed me the analysis for tomorrow. Well, the blood sample for like the general blood sample, SRB, and the, how do you call the bacterial sampling from the throat? Or how do you call it when the bacteria is being implanted and then they take it's not implanted into my throat. It is taken and then planted, and then it grows, and they see what grows from it, right? How do you call that stuff? We call it бактериальный посев. So basically something is being planted. Biopsy? No. Throat swab? No, not biopsy is for your kidneys, right? Biopsy is when you're missing a kidney or you have like a kidney, how do you call that thing when the kidney is not doing its work properly, right? Contrast? Cultured, yes. The bacteria culturing. That's how we call it. Wella, thank you very much for 5 gifted memberships. Awesome. So that brings us to 65. Good job, guys. Let's get maybe to 200 today. Not easy, I understand. But who knows? Maybe we get there. Oh, shit. Oh, by the way, Anastasia is waiting for me there. And I'm not letting her in. I'm finally letting you in, Anastasia. Hello.
Hi. Hi, Rick.
Good
Hello,
to see
everyone.
you.
Sorry for being late. Slava Ukraini.
Героям слава. You're wearing that beautiful vishwanka that you were wearing today on the Free Azov.
Yeah, exactly. It's my grandmother's.
Uh-huh.
My grandmother's. So the oldest one I have.
Whoa, how old is it? Just give me a second, I'll show it to rollers. But tell me.
Well, it's definitely more than 60 years old.
Ooh, wow. Yeah, that's really impressive. And yeah, in Ukraine, guys, we have this tradition to pass vyshivankas with. Why is it not working? Okay, it's working now. You see, Anastasia. Yeah, passing it with like a legacy. And it's a pretty cool tradition that helps us to save the original embroidery. Shit, I hear myself from your microphone sometimes, Anastasia. Sorry. But
what shall I do?
Check.
Because I've connected via my phone. I couldn't connect from my laptop. Somehow the camera didn't work. So I switched off the sound on my lap. And I opened the stream on the laptop, and I'm using my phone to connect with you and speak and hear you and speak to you.
Okay,
so if you can advise me.
For now, I don't hear myself anymore. So if I hear it again, maybe we need to do something. For now, we don't. Okay, the chat is welcoming you. I also wonder if you will able to read the chat while you're on the stream. Awesome. That's good.
I am. Thank you.
Gorgeous vyshivanka indeed, Wella said. It's a really beautiful one, Anastasia. Nice to see you. Welcome, Anastasia. Anastasia has cool glasses. I have checked them out today. Yeah, Free Azov glasses.
I use my lipstick, my red lipstick to write on my sunglasses, yeah.
Is it okay to see through the glasses when you paint something with lipstick there?
It is okay. It makes it more difficult, of course. But I managed to see everything I needed.
Anastasia, I wonder maybe you visited the Atlas these 3 days.
No, I haven't.
Do you what music do you listen to? I wonder.
Well, I've been listening to various genres of music throughout all my life, and I can't say I have one preference, but except it's always songs in English, almost always. So I like some Ukrainian music, and of course, Okeaneridze, especially from the early years of their activity, like 20 years ago, and some more recent stuff like Obійми мене, and songs about the war and about our struggle. They were great, like Stina and others. But it's mainly like Britpop, pop rock, classical rock. For example, when I was a little girl, my father would switch on British rock music, especially at the weekends, and I would listen to it. That's how I started listening to English, and subconsciously started kind of
Learning.
absorbing, yes, and learning it. Yeah, so Pink Floyd is one of my favorite bands.
Pink Floyd. Okay.
But I can't say that they are like the only ones. Well, I know probably hundreds of songs, because when I enjoy a song, I need to actually sing it. That's why I know quite a lot of songs. I mean, lyrics and from various genres. So.
That's cool. Okay, so first of all, I want to remind you guys that our fundraising stopped 24 minutes ago, 25 now, and it did not what's the word? It did not renew after I asked you 2 or 3 times to renew it. So let's renew it, guys. What is happening? We still need to raise $2,520. So we have a lot of work to do. Hey, and after I just said it, $10 arrived. It's from Jonesy. $10. Thank you, Jonesy. So $2,520 left to raise. Not 20, but 10. Yes, minus 10. Johnny in that regard, thank you for that super chat. 22 Norwegian kronas. Hello, rollers. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. Thank you very much. Psychoblation says, money. Yeah, we need money. Right now. Anastasia, love to hear your songs. And there are pause? Like, maybe that has something to do with preferences. The weather of Vyshyvanka is, of course, also gorgeous. Wearer of Vyshyvanka. Yes, I agree. I sometimes can still hear myself, but I guess it's not hurting too much. Guys, tell us if it's okay. It's not hurting my ears, so it should be okay with yours. And now it stopped. I don't know how it works, but iPhone should be... It's an iPhone, right? Should be an iPhone.
My phone isn't iPhone.
An iPhone.
It's Samsung.
Okay, but iPhones do it too, so it's... Actually, it doesn't depend on any of that. Hey, Brian asks... Good to see you, Brian. I was saying hey to you that you appeared in the chat, but now there's a question. What is the priority, Rick? Current fundraiser or NAFA trucks? For this stream, current fundraiser, 100%, man. So you see, we're a bit struggling to move on from the frozen fundraising right now. So this one is a priority, and the NAFA trucks will be finished in the next month, 100%. We just need to raise the last 40% there. Will do. Thank you, Brian. So, PayPal initiative is the priority. $20 donation from Nikki Hill. Tickets to rollers. We need more rolling with Rick streams around Kyiv. Yeah, the one I had today, Anastasia. Rolling with Rick when I was rolling in my muscle car.
It was impressive how you did that.
Thank you. I was also impressed by myself. Luckily, I did not need to drive fast. Though, after I decided to finish the Free Azov stream, I did not turn off the stream and drove all the way to the festival with the stream on and was talking to rollers. So I was also driving fast when I was doing the stream. That was an interesting experience. Not new though. I was not live streaming, but I was recording a video while I was driving an armored vehicle last year in September. I was driving it to the east, and I was doing it during the night, and it was like that vehicle is 4 tons, and on the turns it's really hard to turn, because it's getting drifted a bit, and I succeeded. I was driving for like 8 hours in the night that day. It was a pretty tough drive, but I was recording only for 1 hour because it will be too much if I did it for 8 hours. Rick was an Uber driver in a past life. Good driver. Robert says, yeah, I'm not a bad driver, I must say. I'm lucky to inherit that from my father, I guess. I tried to catch Rick as fast as I can, Dana says. By the way, Dana was saying to you, did you see that, Anastasia? She said, Anastasia, you are very awesome. I was happy to meet you even for a brief moment.
I think we haven't actually met, but maybe she saw me at the rally, because I didn't realize she was there. I mean,
she was the one who leaned to my car.
Now I get it.
Okay. Yeah. Julia, thank you very much.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, and Julia, thank you. Julia Fiero, thank you for 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Guys, we went to 70 with this, so it's still not broken. You can still try to buy more. 5 after 5. It's like time after time. Do you know this song, Anastasia? That's the old one. It's
not sure I know the full lyrics, but yeah, of course I know about the song.
I guess it's from the 80s, right? Time after time.
Probably. Not sure.
Feels like it.
Also, Rick, I wanted to address a couple of questions I saw.
Awesome, do it. It's a great opportunity for me to go find a song from the festival that I want to share with rollers. Yeah, so please and thank you, Anastasia.
Yeah, I saw one comment that Pink Floyd minus Dvatnik Roger Waters, which I fully agree with.
Oh, they have a Vatnik in the band.
Yes, Roger Waters, or one of the frontmen. So there are basically 2 key men. Oh, there used to be Roger Waters and David Gilmour. So Roger Waters is inadequate. I think he has some mental issues, and he's very pro-Russian. Unlike David Gilmour, who actually did this collaboration with Andriy Khlyvnyuk. After he heard Andriy sing "Ой, лузі червона калина," he recorded even a video, and he kind of created a new song based on "Ой, лузі червона калина," and he released it in 2022 in support of Ukraine.
So this guy's name is
Roger Waters.
Who was Vatnik? So he's not a Vatnik anymore?
He used to be the main lyricist, if that's the correct word, I think.
Songwriter, maybe.
Writer, yeah,
Songwriter.
Or author of the lyrics.
Yeah, also works.
Yeah, and eventually they had a conflict with Gilmour.
Johnny Netregard, thank you for 5 gifted memberships, and it's broken, guys. Congratulations, only 75 memberships. It took 75 memberships to break it. That's a pity. Please, super chat, super stickers, whatever you can, guys. You know what to do. Thank you. Okay, Anastasia, what was the second question?
The second question was from Stein, sorry if I'm pronouncing it incorrectly. So it was about my songs or my musical. I don't write songs or music. I just like to sing along to songs which I really like. And I used to record covers on my favorite songs, to be honest, but I don't think that the quality is good enough for everyone to hear it. I actually did attend some vocal lessons like 15 years ago for about 8 months, but you lose the skill very quickly if you don't keep practicing attending classes. I remember when I had a break for like a couple of weeks and then returned to classes, the quality was bad. So it's just for my friends and family, for a close circle, I guess. And even they're rather critical. So I actually have a YouTube channel where I used to post videos of the Scottish country dancing from from our performances and from various events I attended.
Oh, I
But
didn't
I don't.
realize you're an artist. That's pretty cool.
I am a Scottish country dance teacher, even certified one. Actually, I am right now, as far as I know, I am the only certified Scottish country dance teacher in Ukraine, but not the first
Wow.
one. So my own teacher, my first teacher of this dancing was the first one in Ukraine, but she moved abroad. She doesn't live in Ukraine, so currently I'm the only one. But unfortunately, due to the war and some health issues I had, I decided to make a break with our classes. But I intend to get back to them as soon as I can because I really enjoy. Well, I enjoy dancing more than teaching, but I enjoy teaching as well, especially something I really love. So I hope when we create something new and I will record dancing, I will post it on my YouTube channel and can share it with you. But for the moment, the most recent video is from January this year when we recorded our dance for a charity event in London, which was organized by a Ukrainian Scottish business community. It was in support of Ukrainian children who suffered from the war. And so we just made this short video. It's actually ending quite unexpectedly. So, well, I can share the link and you can, Rick, spread it among
Yeah, would be cool.
the audience, the rollers. I really like it.
Cool. Let's do it. Okay, I
Do you want me
think.
to do it now? To send you via WhatsApp?
No, probably
Okay.
not right now. A bit later because I already am looking for the perfect song to begin showing the clips from the festival. Yeah, and I think I found it. This is gonna be the song from the Energetic. So I have a question. So you did not even consider going to Atlas? Maybe you are not interested in such festivals, or were you considering but decided not to go, Anastasia?
I just had, well, first of all, I had other plans. Second of all, I'm trying not to spend too much these days because I've already borrowed from my parents to get my future home, which was eventually damaged by Russian drone. So when I go to events, they are usually charity events. So
Oh, do you know that this festival is a charity event?
well, I mean that all the proceeds go to the army. I'm not sure if
Yeah.
this is the case.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fantastic. That's very good. But and the third reason is that I actually try to avoid mass events like with huge crowds because it's actually emotionally, but not emotionally, but it's in terms of the energy. I it's draining for me, I guess. Yeah. So I tend to be an introvert, and I need to.
Okay, got it.
And because I attend such events as Free Azov rally and others, so I need to some time for myself.
Got it. It's already enough for you, right?
Yeah, exactly.
It's understandable. I don't know. I was talking about this in the beginning of the stream. I was saying I just love such, such events, and I love big crowds, and I like to see the people I call them the beautiful people. I like to see the beautiful people out there, and also, yeah, I basically take the energy from a crowd like a decent vampire, you know. But no, I'm just having fun there. By the way, did you see the T-shirt?
What's written there?
This font is hard to read, but it says
Yeah, especially from the
Znowu,
distance.
Znowu zійде сонце. And the sun will rise again. This font is like runes, and it's hard to read.
Yeah.
You won't believe it. I did not buy it. I donated money to the fundraiser they have for 100 million hryvnias for Shahedaris. Well, but not Sternenko Shahedaris, but Dronopad for Shaheeds that Поверни живим was organizing.
Yeah.
And I donated 1,350 hryvnias for a good quality T-shirt. It's a pretty like okay price. It's a bit expensive, but all money were donated. So they basically gifted me the T-shirt for donation. It's just a fantastic offer.
Yeah.
So
That's what I did. Sorry to interrupt you, but it's actually what I did with that switch. Sorry, I forgot the word. Sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Right. Make Russia small again. Remember, I showed it to you during our stream from the cafe. So I donated to Dignitas for their drones, and well, they gave the sweatshirt.
That's the best way to sell things, right? And to buy things. You take real good pleasure from knowing that you donated all the money and you just got the
double
thing.
pleasure.
Yeah, it's just fantastic. Okay.
I saw a question from Dana in the chat about dancing. I actually did both Irish and Scottish. I started this at the same time in 2006. How I got interested in Scottish, actually, it started with Celtic music, mostly Irish music. I think it was my second year at university. My friend introduced me to Celtic music, and somehow I came across Scottish Highland dancing, which is a very athletic solo dancing, very competitive type. I just found it on the internet. I realized it's a perfect combination for me in terms of the costume, music, and well, the character, and also it reminded me of ballet, which I have always loved since my childhood. My mom would take me to the opera to see ballet since I was like 4 or 5, and I've been doing this ever since. Not so often recently, but still. So I found out that there was this dancing school in Kiev, which offered both Irish and Scottish. And I also, at the same time, saw that they would give a masterclass during Kraina Mri festival that summer in 2006. Both, no, it was Irish actually, but I knew that they also gave Scottish dancing classes. And then I came to that festival, I tried it, participated in the masterclass, and I decided that yes, I would join them. And eventually, that's how I started attending their classes, both Irish and Scottish, and really liked it. I actually struggled first for the first month because it turned out that my feet were not very good for dancing. They hurt terribly. Yes, and I even went to a doc, and he told me that I shouldn't dance. I should pick up some other type of activity, some other hobby.
And you just said, "Fuck you, doctor. I'm dancing anyway," right?
Well, I tend to get upset when I hear such things. But I decided to make a break for a month, and so the pain would go away
Mm.
during that time period. And when I came back, I just started more gradually, and eventually it worked. And I also made these special insoles for my shoes, which would help me release the pain and correct my feet slightly. So yes, it helped a lot. And but still, when I attended some very intensive events, some dancing weekends in Europe, for example, for 2 or 3 days, and especially events in Scotland, which last for at least 1 week. By the end of the week, I would really struggle and be in pain. But still, the happiness from dancing, which I was getting, would be so much bigger and higher that it will actually make it work for me, despite the pain. But when I dance on regular basis, and I have regular classes, especially when I mostly teach and not dance, because sometimes I need to join in to help my dancers, and sometimes I just teach. So it's fine, and no pain, pure happiness.
That's good. Okay, so how old were you when you started dancing? Starting like learning those dances?
I was almost 21 when I started Irish and Scottish,
Oh.
but I had experience in dancing previously. So I was 9 when my mom took me to Ukrainian folk dances, folk dancing classes back at school. It's a radio alert right now.
Someone was
Yeah.
calling, I guess.
So I had been dancing Ukrainian folk dances for 4 years at school, and then I had this big break, and eventually, well, yeah, it's Irish solo and Celtic dancing, and Scottish solo and country dancing since 2006.
Got it. Thank you very much.
I also did some um, Argentinian tango for a few months, and also tried ballet classes, but ballet is much worse than Scottish in terms of pressure for the feet, so I couldn't do it for a long time.
Okay, sorry. I'm just trying to
No, it's fine.
display that video while listening to you, but I have the technical difficulties, and it seems that this player might not be a good idea. But do I have another one? Let's see. Let's try that old one that is called Media Player, the Windows Media Player. This one, oh my god! It even makes the picture look worse. That's funny. Anyway, let me try. Maybe at least it will capture it. Yeah. Okay, I'll deal with it. By the way, I need to mention donations because they were arriving and I wasn't mentioning.
Great, thank you.
Thank you, guys. So let's begin with this one. Julia Fira, 30 Canadian dollars. Tickets, please. Thank you very much, Julia. Then Rooney donated. He's from Norway. $10. One ticket, my friend. Let's get rolling. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава.
Героям слава.
Thank you. Then Brian donated $500. Raffle tickets, half for me and half for rollers. Hope you get over COVID soon. Thanks for inviting Anastasia. She's a great guest. I totally agree.
Thank you for your kind words. Thanks.
$20 from Howie, Merzi. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава, my friend.
Героям слава.
Мій друг. He is learning Ukrainian. And he is practicing in typing Ukrainian in the chat, and lately sometimes asks me to see if he did not make mistakes. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Thank you, Howard.
I'm also helping a foreign friend with his Ukrainian right
Great.
now, which I'm very happy about. Yes, it's really rewarding for me.
It's cool. Cool
It
to
also
hear.
helps me to practice my English more, so
Yeah.
it's a win-win.
Win-win. Perfect. 766 from Psychoblation. My balance is yours. Thank you. $200 from Laura S. 10 tickets for me and 10 for rollers. Thanks.
Thanks.
Thank you very much. So let me tell you how much. Дуже дякуємо is the Ukrainian version, and I need to tell you guys how much we still need to raise. Okay, this one 10:30. I'm checking real quick, and Anastasia, maybe you meanwhile respond to some questions. Thank you.
Okay, I'll try to check if there are questions. Thank you for commenting on my shirt about the design. It's, well, the shape is traditional Ukrainian, and the ornament is from, I think it's Kyiv Oblast in central Ukraine. Well, this blouse comes from Cherkasska Oblast, where my grandma was born and lived all her life. So yeah, I really love this one. I actually have 3 vyshivankas and the shirts, and also a dress with embroidered sleeves and this central.
Also received as a legacy, right?
No, the dress is a new one. I bought it a few years ago. Also, another vyshivanka is from my mom. It's also very old, even though it looks like very modern. It's like 50 years old, I guess, because my mom embroidered it when she was a teenager. And I also have a third one, which is modern, but I bought it also many years ago. Yeah, a bit different style and color, but all my favorite. But this one is top because it's my grandma's.
Yeah, it looks amazing, by the way, once again.
Thank you.
Okay, guys, I'm calculating. Anastasia, do you see more questions or just some messages for you? And Aziza is joining us. Let me add Aziza to the screen. Aziza, where are you?
Is there thermal vyshivanka for winter? What about coats of same style? I think modern Ukrainian brands do offer winter clothes with embroidery. So yes, basically modern clothes, but with some stylized ornaments which resemble traditional Ukrainian vyshivanka. It's dresses, it's blouses and coats, and well, anything basically. So do we have Aziza?
Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
I left Shamlar, Aziza.
Happy to see you.
You too.
Good to see you, Aziza. Aziza the Sunshine is joining us. Aziza, can you hear me?
Yeah, and you?
Yes, yes. We can just trying to put everyone on the screen, trying to find Anastasia right now. It's because, this Google Meet is always like putting everyone in different spots and giving everyone different orientations and stuff like that. I mean, like the side orientation. Oh, there's a good English word for it, but I forgot it.
There's a question. Did Ukraine have a song and dance festivals like Baltic countries? I'm not sure about Baltic countries, but if you mean like traditional songs and dancing. Yes, we've had such festivals for decades. Basically, when I started tried Irish dancing for the first time, it was back in 2006, so almost 20 years ago. It was one of such festivals, and it had been like an annual event for a few years by that time already.
Guys, I have great news. We are almost on 50% in fundraising, but almost. We still need to
Yeah,
raise
thank you.
$1,730.50. Let's do it. Thank you. Aziza, please tell us, how are you and what's on your mind, on your soul? Please.
Um, I'm okay. Um, these days were very full of different events. I don't know why I feel like that.
Anastasia, it's now super loud. Sorry.
Sorry, shall I switch off?
Yeah, if you do, you have headphones? Maybe you connect
Yeah,
them.
yeah, yeah. I can try and
It should be better.
bring them. So you
Please.
can switch off my video for like a minute, I
Yeah,
guess.
of course. Switch it off if you want. Or the microphone, you can just shut the microphone. Or
I need to go to another room to.
okay, no problem. You can disconnect and reconnect if you want. No problem. Thank you.
Mhm.
Aziza.
Um, I haven't the book Lina Kostenka because I'm watching the interview with Lina Kostenka. If you know, this is Ukrainian poet. Um, and these days were, yesterday was really for me. Well, if you ask me about my thoughts exactly now, I'm thinking about my experience yesterday. I was on the like event that created veterans, and we have in Odessa a veterans team, Вільні воїни, free warriors. So they are veterans, and they I forgot this. They have insurance, so they я как сказать, вони мають інвалідність,
Disability.
disability, but they created a great team, sport team, and they played football, tennis, and they're very they yeah. And I was on the workshop with these great people, and they taught me how to play basketball, how to play tennis, and I don't know, it was so big happiness be together with these people, and they taught me a lot through it was only 2 hours, maybe 3 hours, but they taught me they showed me something very important. I in these 3 hours understood it how it's important to be on your way, how it's important to be not the first or have to be better than another people, but how it's important to be yourself and be have the dignity, real dignity, and you can really you can do so a lot great things if you find this inner power, when you can be so free from this really disgusting thoughts about how to be better, how to these people really inspired me. It was really great spirit of sport and great spirit of people who mm, create another world. Like we have a lot of difficult in Ukraine for our warriors, our veterans that have uh, disabilities. You said, yeah.
Yeah, disabilities.
And I really dream that we will have such community. After this meeting, I know about this stem. I really respect veterans. I respect these people. For me, they are real heroes. But yesterday, I like be on this place, be on their place, and when I was in different places after this event, I realized if it's really how will be my life would be my life if I will be on that place. How I can go by bus, how I can live in my build in my home, how I can walking. So it's really so inspired me. Really. Hello.
Hi,
Hi.
Lena.
Hi.
Hello.
Good to see you. How you doing?
Likewise. Oh, great. Great. I returned only a few days ago, but I'm already in a rush and in all this
Uh,
chaos.
do
But happy to be back in Ukraine, really.
Do you like this lifestyle?
Glad to see you.
Traveling again and
Yes,
again, being on the
I
run.
do.
Well, not on the run. You're not running anywhere. I mean, like,
Well, I do like running, so but
like,
yeah, I enjoy it. And can you imagine I am leaving again in August? So I'm really happy that I'm going to meet you and rollers who are coming later,
mhm.
hopefully. But yeah, I'm going to Denmark in August. So if anyone wants to catch me in Copenhagen, take your opportunity.
You have it, guys.
Copenhagen is great. My favorite city in Europe,
I've never
aside from
been
Finland.
there. How are you guys?
I have COVID.
Good.
You have
Also,
COVID?
oh,
So it wasn't just a cold.
I did a test for
Oh my
5 viruses, and COVID was positive.
oh my god.
So, uh,
Rick.
well, I'm gonna be fine by at least Friday. I really hope by Thursday because, guys, we well, how how is it? Yeah, we agreed already, for the Thursday to go with Lena if I'm gonna be okay and healthy to go to Pečerski Kotiki and knit some ghillie suits
Yes.
together. So let's hope. Let's go. Let's hope in 4 days I'm gonna be able to not
Oh my
infect
god.
anyone there.
But yeah, you sound like like you have a sore throat.
Yeah, my throat aches whatever I do, so nothing really helps. So tomorrow, gonna do some tests to see if I need antibiotics. Because yeah, right now any other measures don't help. Well, I'm still, I'm being careful, wearing a mask, and went to Atlas Festival for 3 days. But most of the concerts were in the open space.
Yeah.
Since I'm wearing a mask on the open space, it's basically impossible to infect anyone. Mm, yeah, being careful, telling people that I have COVID so they will not get too close.
Yeah, take the distance.
I
You know,
even
I have a friend who is Japanese, and he says that the rates of like the disease in Japan are even higher than before full-scale invasion, but no one is talking about it right now.
yeah. And in Ukraine, COVID is pretty widespread right now. It's just because no one really cares these days because it's not deadly, right? And
Well,
everyone are like, whatever. Like if I get ill, I get ill. It's not like it's unbearable, but yeah, I would rather not caught it,
yes.
to be honest. But going everywhere in a mask is something that it is so hard to get back to.
Yes. I
So
believe in the first day of full-scale invasion, everyone in Ukraine thought that COVID stopped existing. Like,
mhm.
we have bigger problems.
Exactly. Okay, let's see what I want to show you guys. The first video from the festival. It's gonna be Deka Energetic. And they played song called. Let me actually tell you. Deka Energetic. Basically, the song is called the same as their band. This song, and it's about the energetic, which is a person who works on a power plant or electrical station, basically anyone who is connected to power generating field. And the guy is actually a Dvorец культуры. I was telling you about this Soviet term that is like a palace of culture. And they still are singing about the energy. So this, the Palace of Culture is called Energy Man, roughly saying energetic to you, you know, and yeah, anyway, please enjoy. I'm switching to a full screen, so all you will see on the screen. And if you want to hear it, my dear guests, you probably gotta open it on the other device, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to transfer the sound for you. But actually, let's see. Let's try. Select window or screen. Will I be able to show it to both of you and the public at the same time? Let's see if it's even in the list, if I'm already capturing the device. And no, it's not on the list. But maybe the whole screen. Interesting. It's like, screen 1. It's this one. Yeah, you will probably see. But tell me if you will hear the sound when I turn it on. Just give me a second. Show my screen anyway. And now I turn on the music. Please tell me. No sound, right? Okay, so
It's okay. I think we can open it.
yeah, you can just, you need to use another device, that's all. Thank you. And everyone, let me start presenting the screen. Yes, remove this presentation, great. And please enjoy. I hope you see it. No, you don't. Now you see it. Great, let's go. Okay, this was the end of that song, so there's the next one. Oh no, I did not record all of it, unfortunately, but you can listen that song someday. It is called The Sun. And let me go and translate the lyrics for you, because in my opinion, the lyrics are amazing. Okay, everyone is back. Good. So when I'm not displaying this, that thing is displayed. Okay, got it. And I need to adjust everyone. So guys, yeah, it's crazy, but let me begin with adjusting everyone. First of all, do you, my guests, Lina, Aziza, Anastasia, know this song?
No.
Okay, Lina also doesn't know it.
I think I've heard it, but the thing is, it's not my type of
Genre,
music.
right? Yeah, it's understandable. Actually, I thought it's not mine too, but my best friend El Greco came like on a leave last year here to Kyiv. And he was listening to this song like all day, and I really also enjoyed it. And then I started listening to more of the kind energetic songs, and I discovered that I actually like that band pretty much. Anastasia, I assume you also don't know this song, right?
I don't. I have been listening to the band, even though I know about them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you know, guys, their music might seem depressing. It seemed depressing to me in the beginning, but then
I think I heard them when they entered the national selection for Eurovision
Mhm.
this year.
Yeah, they did.
This year or last year, probably. So yeah, it's also not my genre, even though I like many genres, but this is exactly or the type of music I prefer.
Okay, so I still don't have. Okay, you heard the patch, the raffle item patch dropping down on the floor. And guys, I have bad news. For 24 minutes, we did not have any donations. We need to fix it. We still need to raise $1,730.50. Let's do it. So, the patch that is on the raffle, I remind you that it could be an additional motivation for you to donate. This beautiful patch of 214's separate battalion, assault battalion. These guys are risking their lives all the time. OP4, it stands for opposing force. And finally, ChatGPT is giving me the translation. So please buy tickets for the patch with, come on, stop following me, camera. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, now it should stop. Okay. So here are the words. An afternoon after me. No. An afterward after me. No cross will remain behind. Не залишиться Христа. All attempts a shot in the dark. Oh, how wonderful this life is. Sun, majestic sun, the beginning and the end of all things. Sun, majestic sun, with your first rays I'll live again. And afterward, after me, the same words repeated again, spoken from the lips of youth. Oh, how wonderful this life is. Sun, majestic sun, the beginning and the end of all things. Sun, majestic sun, with your first rays, I'll live again. That's basically all the words of the song. I repeated some of them already there because chorus is repeating, but it has a lot of meaning in it. So just wanted to share this one with you today, and also share some of the experience of that concert. Also, this is not the only song I'm planning to share today. I'm planning to do it through the whole stream, so I'm going to be interrupting you with these songs time to time. But there are a lot of meaningful songs in Ukrainian music these days. Ukrainian modern music, of
Not
course.
only these days.
Not only these days, but when we were under Russian influence, I mean the Russian stage influence, we unfortunately had, in my opinion, less meaning in the modern music of those days, because our reality was distorted because of the fucking Moscovians, and a lot of Ukrainians, in my opinion, did not live like understanding the ugly reality. I was just one of them. This is why I can testify for many Ukrainians. So now your opinions, please, about this. Do you agree with me or not?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I'm agree about Renaissance of Ukrainian music. I'm absolutely agree because I know that Ukrainian music was always very special and interesting, and you can find in every time you can find something really special. But this time it's incredible big changes in our minds, in our hearts, and poetry, music, dance, theater are always it's a mirror of the people of the nation. And so I like this time, even in this terrible time. I was I was be happy I would be happy if nobody will die, if nobody will see the dark time. But in same time it was really big changes in our in everything in our culture. It was like changes um that we need to have maybe 20 years. We have to so it was very fast, very quickly, and this is why it's so incredible. So we don't need to wait 20, 50 years for these changes. It just came immediately to us, and it's really horrible that a lot of people die, and a lot of people gave everything, give lives for these changes, for this understanding. And it's I think it's tragedy, it's a big pain. But I really I really happy. It's happiness for changes, because if I will be same all my life, if I will live in illusion all my life, it will be a terrible life in illusion.
Yep. Thank you, Zizo. Anastasia, do you have something to say to add to this? And then Lena.
Well,
Okay.
I've been following the development of Ukrainian music, so I haven't been listening just to Western music, songs in English and so on. I also have been listening to Ukrainian music since I was a child, but it so happens that among Ukrainian bands, whom I like the most is Onuka, who
I love
sings in
Onuka's
English.
music. Yeah.
But Anuka was a band who got the popularity, and it was kind of they burst into this universe of Ukrainian music after 2014, and it was an incredible discovery for me, and I enjoy their music still. But going back to the festivals with Ukrainian music, it all started in the late 80s and early 90s, so even before the independence, which we regained in 1991 with Червона Ruta Festival.
Yeah.
That was so young Ukrainian artists tried to combine traditional Ukrainian sounds and lyrics with some modern vibes. They experimented, and it all gradually evolved with time. But after 2014 and after 2022, we had these like additional pushes, I guess, the impetus which the beginning of the war in 2014 and the beginning of the full-scale invasion in 2022 gave this additional impetus to the whole Ukrainian society and culture, and including music. But I would also say, I think we need to admit that some music produced after 2022, especially during the first months and maybe the first year
Yeah.
of the full-scale invasion, was not that great
Bayraktarshina,
quality.
right? Bayraktarshina, right?
Bayraktarshina, так. So so Onuka, by the way, mentioned this, and I fully agree with her that well, we are glad that this first wave kind of subsided. And so yes, it was an emotional reaction to this huge shock of the invasion, and maybe the whole society needed this to kind of reflect and digest this whole situation. But we are going back to, I guess, hopefully moving to the next stage and producing more quality music.
Yeah, and
I'm not a musical expert, but just as a listener, as a member of the audience, those are my
I can
humble observations.
I can describe my feeling in the in time of the full scale, like in the beginning of full scale war. You know, it was so big shock. I could not sing at all. So like half of the year, I could not sing because I could not find the reason for the art and for the music at all, because art did nothing, and it just something that make people feel good and more I know more great, more deep in the illusion. And I was in the same time I was so I, I I saw the people who are singing and who was singing and who like collect the money and donate the army, and I saw, wow, they are so amazing. In that time they are not like me, like full absolutely sad. And they did a lot of great like, and art and music begin to be not like in a normal time. It began to be only like instrument for supporting Ukrainian army, for supporting Ukrainian spirit. It was like not a normal life, because even me before
Sure.
the full scale war, I really never support something like mainstream. I never make like, I never make comments. I was live I live in such a world that artists always have to be outside, like a little bit not inside of the community, because if you will be like part of this, like Ukrainian said, srachi, you will be like, you will be not artist anymore. You will be something really cheap and like somebody who cannot do art and can only make the post in Facebook, something like this. And in that time of full scale war, I I like left everything, left this thoughts, and I began support all kind of music, mainstream, Bayraktarshina, no Bayrak, all kind of music, because I realized that all this sort of music, because we have a lot of different styles of music, mainstream, pop, rock, metal, electronic music, all this kind of music is me, so is a part of our life, and it's like um, even a sign of that we are alive and we continue to fight. And so I support everything, every artist, and especially after the time you realize that somebody was not so, um, maybe d- did something not with a like poor heart, because had oven ideas, because about this. But in that time I didn't see the border between us and between arts. And I was also work like volunteer in cyber abarona, the defending system. Like I block the Russian propaganda, and I realized how this even Bayraktarshina is a great instrument against Russian propaganda, and that is why they all this melody Russian stole and make same songs with Russian. You remember this time they took the songs and took the melody and create open lyrics, Russian lyrics, and
Yeah.
it's our songs because they have nothing, and they could even create such a really like successful Bayraktarshina because to write something popular even like from the pop style like from Bayraktarshina, it's also talent. Not everybody can create such, really not everybody can create. I know a lot of examples of people who tried create such songs and they could not because it's not always it's all, so you all also need to have talent for this music, but of course it's also not my style, and uh, you know we have a lot of problems in our industry, in the Ukrainian industry, because we have no like really system that can support you like musician, and especially we have big problem by Crimean Tatars, because here the situation is much worse, and I hope that, and I realize that it's just maybe our fate to live to go through this time, to save something important, and to give the way for another generation that will would have um, another opportunity, because now we have nothing, like uh, we have no like project that can support not main like another style like a rock and trip hop, hip hop. So we have only like pop style, and they support this. Like you have to be similar with this style to
Mm-hmm.
be say in like the same power. And I realize how a lot of artists, interesting artists, begin to be similar with this, begin to be like copy paste and like that side I don't like, but it's really we need to go through this because we have a lot of difficult in the past, and because of Russian influence, because really our history was always about the fighting for our identity, and this war, like for Crimean Tatar, this war continued many centuries, and we just like on the maybe in the end, but I don't think so, because still our good Russian are very powerful, and they are powerful with all supporting with their money and with their great culture. So the way is long. Sorry for my bad English.
No worries at all, and your English is totally understandable. That's the most important thing, in my opinion. Lena,
Rick, I forgot the question.
the question
Please.
was, do you agree that we were under Russian influence, and back then we had, unfortunately, much less blossom in Ukrainian musical, and not only musical, let's call it stage
Yeah,
field.
yeah. Okay. We definitely were under Russian influence, and not only influence, but also money.
Mhm.
And there is a big thing called, like, maybe you'll help me translating, вытек талантов.
The leak of
Leak.
talents.
Yeah, yeah.
Brain drain, I call it,
Brain drain.
or
Yeah.
talent drain.
Talent drain.
We can
Yeah,
call it
yeah.
that way, yeah.
It was like a huge thing in 90s and 2000s in Ukraine, and I've seen like a documentary telling stories of young singers and artists who started working on Russian audience, refusing making content in Ukrainian language or for Ukrainian audience or for Ukrainian context. So yeah, that was a big problem. And being a child like born in 1990s, I can definitely remember like the whole TV and all the stages were filled with Russians or Russian influenced Ukrainians. And it was really a big holiday to find someone who has a strong Ukrainian identity and like speaks Ukrainian or sings in Ukrainian and without like a pure art, not like being this Sharavarshina style artist. Yeah, it was a big problem. Luckily, we are changing it. But the other problem I see, and I was mad about it yesterday. I was watching Usyk fight. It was like actually the first time in my life I decided to watch box because I got invited to. And before like the fight started, someone was singing Ukrainian anthem, and I looked like who was singing, and it was Nadia Dorofeeva. She is like a Ukrainian singer, and yeah, she is a citizen of Ukraine. But I remember her as extremely um not pro-Russian, but like person who brings Russian narratives, Russian people, Russian messages into Ukrainian context. And she is from Crimea. Like I feel, kind of mad at her also because of that. And now, like she was dancing actually before full scale invasion. There was a scandal. She was dancing like with the in like pants. On Maidan Square, like on the alley of fallen 100, like our heroes of Maidan. Yeah, and she was dancing there, and people wrote her like many comments saying, "What the hell? Like you can dance in any other street on Kiev. You shouldn't do that in Maidan." And I also wrote her like such a comment. Guess what? She blocked everyone who wrote such comments. And from since 2022, she's Shira Ukrainочка.
Yeah, but what? In her defense, one person has spoken. Ukrainian famous streamer who raises tons of money for Ukrainian army. Libiha. Shit, what is his
Her.
first name? Mikhailo Libiha, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think he's Mikhailo. So they collaborate to raise funds for Ukraine. And yes, Lena said Shira Ukrainочка is like a Ukrainian by heart, or, like the real Ukrainian. That's what she meant. So she's from 2022 is, I don't know if she's pretending to be or not, but...
Maybe she's not pretending, but I believe if you have been pursuing this line until 2022, it would be a nice thing to say, hey guys, I've been wrong. I changed my attitude, not making it silently. Like,
Well,
I don't know.
I heard
Anyone can make it without any, I don't know, apologies if you don't have audience. If you do have audience, you have to say loudly about your position.
I think she said this. I remember it was really also big. I remember this time in the first year of full scale war, something like this. It was in the air. I remember this, and
Okay.
it was not like suddenly she's singing on the Usyk box. She did a lot of like.
good things.
Concerts, good things. I just could not like mark it, but I think it was because I remember how a lot of names were really in the very bad position because they didn't say something real that can mark like they are for with Ukraine. Because for example, Labada that begin to
Mhm.
cry and said, is that in the
I'm a small person.
war war of big leaders, not of we are small person. And as artist, it was also not like we cannot understand, but the fear was clear with her support
Message.
Ukraine. Of course, she has a. You can say something about me, same things, because I live in Moscow till 2016, and I come back in Kiev and begin to live in Kiev. And so you could say really something about. Of course, I'm not Dorofeeva, and I always think about the spirit, about the truth, about, and I just till the full scale war, I saw that we have the Putin and we have the people who can fight for the freedom and who can be also who can live good lives, like they said, Russia of great Russia of future and something like this. Россия майбутнього.
Mhm.
It was big illusion and it was absolutely fake, and Russian are part of Putin's power, and Putin is only a mirror of this. But it was also my history, and that is why I didn't. Yeah, Dorofeeva maybe has another uh, con-
Publicity.
conversation with music, because she created music for the money. So it's more
Yeah,
about money,
yeah.
and but like I remember one of the Azov soldiers, who is it? Tavar from the Crimea. He said that Dorofeeva is my
Favorite singer.
favorite
Yeah,
singer. Yeah, he
yeah.
said,
He said that.
you know, okay. Just,
Maybe he was joking.
no, it was really, he said
Yeah,
No.
about the
She is quite popular. Like,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
yeah.
a
but
thing.
it's just about the different styles and different vision. But I thought about her, like she said something and she was really on the side of Ukraine, just with your vision of the music, of the life and lifestyle, and it's not suit to me. But if person change, and if person really support Ukraine with big audience, it's really good for Ukraine. And we
Of
have
course.
now with this position that we have to, like Roman Ratushny said, we have to unite the people, and we still on the way. We are not win this war. We have to unite, and we have to donate the army, and use all opportunities, even when this person are not so like deep, like connected with the heart about some topic. But in any case, she support
Yeah.
us and support Ukrainian army and support liberation of Crimea. I'm sure with this.
Okay, so enough with Dorofeeva, or Anastasia has to say something about this too.
No, I fully agree that we can use any help coming
Yeah.
our way.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think she's really given that help sincerely right now.
And also, we have to admit that Usyk has also changed his mind, or at least
He's
his
the
public
same.
position.
Exactly. I was
Yeah.
thinking about the same because Usyk was the same. You were talking about like listing people, Lena, and then I was wait. It's not a coincidence that they are doing it together. Or maybe it is. But anyway, Usyk changed completely because he also
But he
seemed
still
like a
has some
vatnik.
weird religious thing, because like this Orthodox movement he like pursuing, they
Yes.
still have some sympathies to Russia.
Yes, but compare him to
Comparing, yeah, in
Lomachenko.
comparison, it's like wow.
Compare him to
lot.
Lomachenko, who remained a
Yeah,
fucking
exactly.
vatnik, and he is excusing every Russian action with religion. Usyk is not doing anything like this. He openly says that Russians
Yeah.
gotta be wrecked, and he even went once. It was I think in 2023 or 2024. He went to the front line and like spend a day with the mortar crew. So he was putting some mortars into the mortar cannon. They made a video about it, so it's pretty good. Did you see the meme already? Okay, this will be some swearing in it. I apologize, but anyway, So they took this line of Usyk where he says, "Oh shit, come on, camera, stop doing it." Okay.
Impressive.
Yeah, this. Okay, so Usyk said, actually, it's perfect. You remember, like when Usyk said, "Hold the horses."
I've seen the meme, but I didn't understand it.
So he was addressing Trump. He was saying, Trump was saying, they need to advance now. I gave them 2 Patriots. Sorry, I'm just like Agent Krasnov. He said, they need to advance now. I gave them 2 Patriots. Okay, so it was a bad impersonation. Anyway, and Usyk said, President Trump, hold the horses. And the meme is, next second. Нихуя себе, блядь. and it says Usyk's teacher. English teacher. So it was pretty funny how he said it with a strong Russian accent.
Slavic.
Slavic, yes. In this case, it was not a Russian accent. You're totally right. So yeah, it was pretty good conversation. Thank you for this. I like that I touched this topic. And, in general, I see that everything lined up perfectly. I listened to your interview, Aziza, with Philip Ittner, and it was amazing. And you talked about this too, what you mentioned today already. You talked about how we were under Russian influence before in terms of music, musical industry in Ukraine, and other topics that you mentioned in this conversation. Amazing interview. Thank you. I wrote you a personal comment. I wrote a comment on the video. Guys, if you still haven't seen
I haven't.
Please check Phil's interview with Aziza. A great one.
I will. I definitely will.
Anastasia, I also recommend to check it. Aziza is pretty inspiring. And Atlas happened, and I'm showing the songs today, and I have perfect people to discuss the music here today, you see? So everything is like perfectly, how do you call that? Perfectly aligning. I just don't want to use the term stars, stars aligned. I don't believe in astrology. Okay.
But metaphorically speaking, I think it's okay.
It can be used. Okay. Got it. Okay, so I wanted to show one more song of the Energetic, but I wanted to mention the 3 donations that I received in the last...
Thank you.
In the last hour, I received 3 donations. Guys, you need to send more. But, sorry, it's this...
Щиро дякуємо.
Щиро дякуємо. It's this pill and the bell for my throat. So I'm trying to... and I almost got choking it just now.
Oh my God.
Because I'm talking at the same time. Sorry. Trying to kill myself, but I'm doing it. I'm doing it carefully, okay? So, what I wanted to say. I wanted to say that there was $20 from Kathy S. I started sounding double-voiced. Another 2 tickets, please. Thank you, Kathy. $10 from Cheryl. Ticket for Anastasia because she's so enthusiastic. Anastasia, are you still enthusiastic? It's almost midnight. I hope you are.
I'm even more enthusiastic right now.
You have the ticket for this patch. Yeah, some of you might haven't seen this one yet. Opposing Force, OP4. You see, they abbreviated it somewhat, I would say, in Novoyaz way, Newspeak way. It's like, Совбез, OP4, something like that. But anyway, this awesome boar probably represents the assault boar because it's a separate 214th separate assault battalion of the ground forces of Ukraine. They have this patch. They shared 2 patches. You see, I have you don't see it because my camera is zoomed in. Give me a second. I have the same one here. As always, I ask for 2 and take 1 for me, my precious. You know, and this one was lying here on my table for, sorry for doing the bore sounds, but for 7 months. Okay. So, what the hell? $300 donation from MVS Martin from Norway. Get well soon, Rick. Fantastic guests today for the defenders. Slava Ukraini, 5 tickets to each of the fantastic guests. Rest for me. Did you hear it? Each of you got 5 tickets. And the rest 15 of them are for Martin. Thank you. Thank you, Anastasia, for sending me the link. I will show it right after I show the second song of the Kai and the Heretic. But we're not going to be discussing it. So I'm going to show it right after. And what? Wow, London, 25th of... guys, the video from Anastasia is going to be from London from 25th of January 2025. So it's a pretty fresh...
It's not from London. It's for the charity event in London. So we recorded it in Kiev. We danced in Kiev.
You did not go to London.
It was shown in London during the event.
Got it. Thank you. I'll show it. And what, guys? Let me tell you how much we still need to raise. To be honest, it's still a big sum of money. But if all of us, all together, send, 10, 20 bucks? Not more. It will be done. Because see how many of you are watching. Of course, not everyone can send anything. I understand this, but if most of you do that, it will bring us much closer to the goal. So minus 20, minus 10, and minus 300. We still need to raise $1,400.50. Pretty good.
Doable.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty good result by midnight Ukrainian time, I would say. So,
may I say something before we watch the video? Yeah. As you can see, I have no Crimean Tatar flag behind me. You know why? Because I brought it with me to Norway and I gave it to Martin. I was so sad that he didn't receive the one that Nine Lives received. And by the way, Nine Lives received it. He confirmed and took a picture. And I decided to take my flag, like my personal flag, and to give it to Martin because like he was willing so much to win and willing to participate. So yeah, now I'm gonna order a new flag for me, but I feel extremely happy that now he has one without the rest 12 signatures, but still kind of symbolic.
Martin, congratulations. You're awesome, Martin. You're awesome, Lena. Thank you for bringing him that awesome flag of yours. We have another donation, $20 from Secular Sakai. Sakai, thank you very much.
Дякуємо.
$1,380.50 left to raise. And sometimes it's pretty hard for me to speak. So I better turn on some music. $10 from Pepsi Cola, I guess. It's you, right? Pepsi Cola says, I recommend everyone check out Ukrainian singer Aria / Aniri Mysteria. So either Aria or Aniri Mysteria. She introduced me to Ukraine. I will check her out. Thank you very much. Pepsi Cola, so minus $10, and that brings us to $1,370 more to raise. and 50 cents. Yeah, we'll get there either by 2 a.m. or 4 a.m., but we'll get there. We'll see. It can be different. Let's go listen to another song of the guy that I had to go. Just enjoy this band lately a lot. Let's go.
Can you tell the name of the song so I can turn it on?
What? Sorry?
Can you tell me the name of the song so I can turn it on my laptop?
The song
name.
instead of the problem is, while I'm not listening to it, I cannot say what song is that, because I was, it's just videos from my phone that I filmed.
Okay.
And I'm trying to figure out which one is which. Okay, let's go. To be honest, I don't know the name of this song, so I know that you listen to the stream anyway. Okay. It was pretty awesome.
Oops. Yeah. I listened with the delay from the stream, so.
Yep. No problem. I just realized that I don't know the name of this exact song, so I would not be able to help you. Anyway, there. So guys, it's a huge It's a huge crowd. Yeah, there were a lot of people there. And the whole festival, I assume around 100,000 at least, maybe more. It could be a few 100,000 too. Okay, what am I doing? No one can see us. Now now rollers can see everyone. Anastasia, it's a great idea to turn the camera this way, but I ask you to reconnect because we see you like upside down. Right
sorry, I had to do this because the battery on my phone is
no,
dying.
no.
Okay,
You,
I will.
it is awesome
Yeah,
actually.
I will.
So just reconnect. Thank you.
Okay.
So guys, I don't think I will be able to translate this song for you because I forgot the name. Anyway, I'm still learning this band. So next time. But now it's time for Anastasia's video. So I'm gonna show it, but in a bit when Anastasia rejoins. So she could comment on that. And there she is, and it didn't work, Anastasia. I wonder why.
Ah,
You still turned like... Actually, you know what? Keep it this way. I'm just gonna turn you myself, like rotate you 90
yes, please do.
degrees. I guess it will work. Wait.
Rick,
Yes.
I found this song.
Awesome.
Lastivka, because I like heard this. He was singing "Ти все, що в мене є." That
Yes.
it's an energetic Lastivka. I think.
Yes, Lastivka. Let's translate it then. I love it.
But I'm not sure.
worry.
Just like catch this.
Yeah. He was definitely singing this. Okay, let me turn Anastasia 90 degrees first, because I think a lot of us maybe start, how do you call it? Feeling wobbly. Okay. But you definitely got to talk about it. How do you like this tune? Maybe you start liking the energetic.
Me?
Yeah, Anastasia, let's begin with you.
Honestly, I didn't listen to the song. I'm sorry. I will later on
No
after the
problem.
stream.
No problem.
I will check it.
Then Lena, you next.
I'm not sure, really. It was nice. It wasn't bad, but
It's totally
like
fine.
I can listen to it, but I will not add it to my Spotify liked songs. Sorry.
Lena, after I make you listen to it 10 more times, believe me, you will start talking differently. Not
Please,
just...
Rick, do not. Or I will start turning to Ukrainian Tatar songs I listen to every day, like they're on constant repeat, and it will be a competition
Lena.
who will go insane first.
You know me. Of course I will do it.
Dina, can you please name a couple of bands of Crimean Tatar music? Because I think I have listened to one during one of the charity streams organized after the full-scale invasion, maybe a couple of years ago, but I don't recall the name. I'm sorry.
I will send it to you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, turning you the wrong way around, so you were upside down completely now. But I found...
Happens to me sometimes.
But I found the direction that I need to turn you. Exactly. Now you're finally adjusted on the screen. Let's go find Lastivka for rollers and translate it real quick. And guys, sorry for going that deep, but I think it's a cultural education. Of course, not everyone can like the bands that I'm playing right now, but at least...
But it would be nice.
If you like the bands. Well, I filmed some of them yesterday. So, the Unsleeping, Lena, Anastasia, do you know?
I love them.
You love them.
I love them.
I listened to them yesterday too,
Nice.
and I recorded some of their music, but it's gonna be the videos. What's next? Next is to find that amazing website. Oh my god, I'm speaking with right now with this amazing German accent. The website. Help me find the website, please. Oh wow, everyone turned red, guys. You see how it happens. I'm just using the wrong window. Search lyrics and more. So this is the energetic, and everything is happening as always unprepared. Lastivka, right? It's not Lastivочка, not прилетела Lastivочка. Aziza?
Щедрик. Ластівочка.
Oh, beautiful voice. Okay, what the hell? I found it, and Ти все, що в мене є, вся трудова лиш в твоїх записах. Пробіг у сотні тисяч лє. Схоже, що це вона. It seems like it is the song. But what I need now is a good old ChatGPT that will wait for a few minutes before it starts saying anything to me, saying back. MVS Martin was saying, thanks a lot for taking the time to meet me in Oslo and for the amazing flag, Lena. Very interesting to talk to you. Good to see you are safe home. The flag is up on my wall. Amazing. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah, it was really nice.
Okay, I have 2 more donations. $5. Is it 5? Yes, it's $5 from Jonesy. One more for whatever is needed. Thank you. And $20 from Wella. Wella says a little more towards the goal. Tickets 50-50, please. Thank you, guys. So with this, we still need to raise only the small $1,345.50. We're almost there. Just a few donations, like 2 or 3 or 15 or 20. We'll see. But the text is almost ready. I think ChatGPT already has the answer for me. Let me read it, please. Whose appendage? Now that's the real question. Without me, you're stuck in manual. Without you, I'm grounded. I'll survive all my mother-in-law's curses. I'm always dealt the lucky hand. You're everything I've got. My whole woke history's written in your logs. Hundreds of thousands of miles clocked. We'll easy conquer just as many more. You see, English is taking a bit different rhyme here, or not taking it at all. We can't avoid the seasonal repairs, and major overhauls are inevitable too. Let the insurance... Wow, that was loud. But that was microphone in the earplug. Yeah, no problem.
Sorry.
No problem. That happens. Let the insurance figure out the chaos as long as it's just me and you. You're everything I've got. My whole work history's written in your logs. Hundreds of thousands of miles clocked. Will easily conquer just as many more. You're everything I've got. My whole work history's written in your logs. Hundreds of thousands of miles clocked. Together, though, good times and bad. You're everything I've got. My whole work's history's written in your logs. And once again, so guys, you basically now have the translation of the song. Finally, Anastasia, I'm getting to your video right now. And
Great.
Let's do it. Let me open it here real quick. Real quick. My real quick is like 1 minute usually. So please bear with me.
It's fine.
Not the most focused person out there and out here too. In Ukraine, in any other country. I bet you can definitely find a slower person than I am. You have a third like. This one is from me. But I'm still not showing it on the screen. Give me a second. Oh, I can actually show it with you being present on the screen because it's short. It's easier to show it in the brink of the multiple screens we have there being shown. Okay. Now I can finally show it to you. Let's go.
Happy Bands Night from Kyiv, Ukraine. Thank you for standing with Ukraine. Happy birthday.
It was such a cool ending. Just perfect.
Unplanned, but perfect.
Yeah, it was
I
super
liked
cool.
it.
It was beautiful.
Yeah, I'm really
Applause.
glad you liked it.
It's really cool
Thank you.
when you watch someone's performance and can give the applaud right there, right?
Thank you.
Thank you. Yeah. So how
Yeah,
much?
really enjoyed it. It was horribly cold in that hall, but we really enjoyed the ending. So it
The
made it
ending
worth.
was fantastic. It was January, guys. I remind you, so you can imagine how cold it was.
Without heating in a huge hall, but it was worth it.
Basically, almost like on the street, right?
Yeah.
So, how many years have you been dancing, and how many years have you been teaching others to perform the Scottish and Irish dance?
Well, so I've had a few years of almost not dancing and teaching since actually since the pandemic, but from 2006 and 2020, I've been dancing all the time and teaching since 2008.
Wow.
And in 2009, I went to Scotland for the first time, just for a dancing week. Then in 2012, I went to Scotland for a teacher's course for 2 weeks. And I took my 2 exams for teaching and dancing. And then I returned in 2014, 3 days after the Malaysian airline flight MH16 was shut down
Oh shit.
by the Russians over the east of Ukraine. So yeah, it was in July. I went to Scotland for 2 weeks again for the teaching, for the final stage of the teaching course, and I took the final exam and got my certificate. So that was my last time in Scotland, in the UK. Well, hopefully, well, last time so far, but I hope to go there again because I really like Scotland. But hopefully they will abolish the requirement for visas for Ukrainians, at least for tourist visas, because the process wasn't really inspiring. You need to be really motivated to go through it to get eventually the visa. But yeah.
Thank you, Anastasia. Thank you for sending the video. And you can share a few more videos, or maybe at least one for now, and I'll show it later. We'll mix it. One song from festival, one of yours. Let's do it.
Thank you very much for showing them.
Yeah, I'm happy to share. It's so cool. I envy people who were starting dancing somewhere, like, I don't know, not as late as I would like to start, you know. Usually, like, people have strong, flexible bodies because their parents guided them, or they themselves chose to go to dance in the childhood, and they can not just perform beautiful dances, but their bodies are strong and super flexible, and that's what I envy. Mine is not.
What would you dance, Rick?
I would go for breakdancing if I was.
Yes, that is quite a demanding type of dancing, because Scottish country dancing can be danced by like anyone at any age. And in Scotland and in the UK, they have a problem that the youth actually doesn't really like to go into this kind of dancing.
Because it's not cool.
During the it's not cool, but yeah. So like during the last maybe 10 to 15 years, the Royal Scottish Country Dance Society, which is promoting Scottish dancing culture, has been trying to attract the youth, and they have been moderately successful. But still, the majority of people in the UK who dance this kind of dancing, they are like the middle age, let's say. But still, they keep themselves fit, and well, when you dance with those who have been dancing for their whole life,
Mm-hmm.
you can really feel strength in their arms.
Mm-hmm.
And some of
And
them can't dance properly and technically, but they know the scheme, which is essential in Scottish country dancing. And it's enjoyable both for them and for you.
yeah, it's really cool. And in my opinion, there are no not cool dances, and only teenagers can think so. It's so dumb. But teenagers are dumb. What can we say? I remember how dumb I was, and oh boy.
I think teenagers are not like dumb themselves. They're
They
just
are unexperienced. Okay,
their brain is underdeveloped.
you're right. Actually, our brain develops until we're what?
25
25. Yeah.
But
prefrontal lobe.
But I see in Ukraine that a lot of young people, like not teenagers, but a little bit near with teenagers, they begin to this movement of renaissance of Ukrainian dance
Mhm.
during different our holidays.
Oh yeah, even in
Yeah,
TikTok.
it's became very popular with great Ukrainian these dresses, and Ukraine is a great movement for very young people that want to see again our traditional dance alive, and it began to be popular. Really, I was on this Lesia Kvartarinka festival,
Uh-huh.
and after the that I was singing on this stage outside, small stage outside, and after this day of artists, young people begin to dance. So young people took the microphone, began to sing this old Ukrainian songs, and another, like, I don't know how old were these people, but they were very young and they danced Ukrainian dances. It was
That's really cool.
amazing.
It's very inspiring. Guys, all Ukrainian teenagers, I officially apologize to you because I met so many awesome teenagers on Free Azov who I cannot call dumb. So okay, I was just a dumb teenager. Okay, not all the teenagers are dumb. That's all. So what I wanted to do, I wanted to start working on the spreadsheet because I need to work on 26 donations on PayPal already. Need to put them, and a few donations on the base. By the way, I need to check the Nutella. But guys, we don't have that much progress since then. For the last 18 minutes, we did not have any donations on PayPal. We still need to raise their $1,345.50. To those of you who maybe just joined the stream, and I don't think a lot of new people joined the stream, but I see the same 65 or 70 people watching. Some of you, by the way, stopped chatting. I wonder why. Go more actively. Come on, guys. Let's revive the chat. It needs to be reanimated. I'm not saying that no one is messaging, but not that many. So, guys, this beautiful patch of 214 separate assault battalion is on the raffle this week, and I remind you that we're raising funds for the car for Sofia from 525th Battalion. She needs it for logistics and organization work. Next fundraiser we have is net gun for 65th Brigade. It's a small one, so we're doing them simultaneously. And it's obviously a almost closed fundraiser because 3,000 were thrown in right into the jar by Robert Jansar. And we just need to throw in the next 16,500 hryvnias, which is less than $400, a bit less. Hey, Pepsi Cola, that's a powerful patch. I agree, Elizabeth. Hello, Poldy fella. I've been busy just sitting down now, lol. Okay, good time to donate, Everyone, please, who can donate, donate right now. Send anything. Match each other. You know, you're so good in playing the match game, especially in the end of the stream. But it's still not the end of the stream. This is why you're not willingly playing the match game yet. Come on, match each other. You know how it works. Let's do it. So now allergies are also acting up together with my, you know, it feels like I have the 4 in my nose. Usually it's like, it's that thing. $20 from Stephen W. Flames of Freedom. Flames of Freedom. I think it might be the song. But I am not a fan of... Why am I thinking of Artem Pivovarov? Because
Just randomly.
Yeah, I thought Flames of Freedom could be his song, because it seems like one of his songs, you know, like the name of it. I was just leaving the festival today, and he was singing very loudly on the main stage, and I could not hear what the merch seller was telling me. By the way, those of you who missed that, in the beginning of the stream, I was sharing the story of this beautiful Donetsk son.
Wow.
I know them. They're my friends.
They are your friends. So this t-shirt I got for a donation. I did not need to pay for it. I just donated to the Povorny Shivim fundraiser for 100 million hryvnias. So I donated 1,350 hryvnias. Yes, for the t-shirt it's expensive, but I did not pay anything for it. I just donated. So it's the best way to get a thing. Not pay for it, but donate for it. I love it. So guys, this is gonna be the best way to get this badge, believe me. I know that feeling. And we have donation from Paul D. It worked. $12.86. One ticket, please. And what is on the raffle? I haven't seen yet. Hey, I just showed it to you. You probably donated before before I showed it. What is Anastasia's YouTube channel, Rick? That's a good idea. I need to send it to the chat. So it was posted. Both of the videos are on your YouTube channel, right, Anastasia, or not?
Yeah, I think so. And I've just sent you another one from the Champa Dancing School.
The Lao, is it? Wait just a second, I'm checking. Yes. Yeah, so I sent a link to that video. But now it's the turn of the Unsleeping to play their first song. Aziza, do you know this band, the Unsleeping?
With such name, Unsleeping?
Mm-hmm.
I think no.
They have a few viral songs. I think you must have heard them. Like, even if you cannot recall the name, I think you heard them.
Okay.
They're pretty awesome. So, let's go.
Yay.
Okay, right after that I pressed stop and play again, so I guess next song will continue. And this was like a intro before, and the song will follow after that. So I need to send that one to myself first. And I didn't record all songs there, guys, because I did not want to stand with the phone through the whole event, and I wanted to enjoy, so I usually like recorded half of the song and enjoyed the rest of it. So okay, while I'm gonna be sending the next pieces of songs for you from the Unsleeping concert, well, for you, to myself, to show it later to you. While I'm gonna be doing that, I'm gonna show the video from Anastasia. Where are we? All of us. Here we are. Hello. Yes, I think I'm on the right path.
There is another attack on Kiev.
Oh, hello.
I just felt
I've heard an
vibration.
explosion.
Yeah.
What explosion?
I have heard an explosion.
I
I'm
mean,
not sure if it's air defense. It was not very close, but anyway.
Okay, this one is from 12 years ago, July 25th, 2012. Let's watch it. Okay, am I doing it the right way? No, I gotta go here. Yes, let's go. Whoa. Who's still watching it? I can hear it from someone's microphone.
That's me.
That was beautiful.
Sorry.
So you were in the
Thank
center. I recognize you there, right?
Yes, that's me. Yes.
You say anyone could dance this, but damn, it's a ballet.
No, not this. Not this. No,
previous.
this is the athletic type. So
Yeah.
this is extremely demanding physically, and I wouldn't be able to dance this dance. This was my favorite solo dance. Right now, it's really demanding. You need lots of training, and to do it properly, you need to train like almost every day. Especially if you started not from childhood, but from like 20, like me, 20 plus.
Yeah, and
So,
damn it.
but the previous dance, the ballroom dancing, when pairs dance, you don't need to jump as
Yeah.
high as here, and the technique can be much simpler. So
And
I'm
the
demanding to
thing,
myself and to my students, but actually anyone can dance that type, the Scottish country dancing,
yeah,
unlike this one.
yeah, it seems like that one is like manageable, but this one, it's a ballet. you basically like you
Yeah,
move like
it
a
is Scottish ballet,
ballerina.
exactly. That was my thought when I first saw it on the internet.
Yeah.
I said, yes, I love ballet. I love Scottish culture, the costumes, the music. So this is perfect for me. But it's extremely demanding.
Yeah, I can see that you need to jump on just your toes.
Toes, on the tips of your toes, and
It's
you need to
crazy.
land on the tips of your toes. It's
Yeah.
yeah, it's hard.
If
But that stage was great because it was bouncing. You know, it was.
it was perfect for that.
It was good.
GG, Anastasia. Yeah, I totally agree. That center one is great. Paul, are you talking about Anastasia or someone else or something
Дякую.
else?
You know, it was
That was my favorite dance from the Scottish Highland dancing. It's the name is Chantruse, which translates from Scottish Gaelic as old trousers, and it was dedicated to the Scottish kilt. So this skirt, about which I will tell you a funny story later. So when Englishmen imposed their rules on the Scots, they demanded them to wear trousers instead of kilts, and Scots kind of created this dance. Well, they were trying to oppose those rules, and this dance and some movements in it, they represent the movement of shedding off the trousers and staying true to the tradition, wearing a kilt. And so the funny story, yeah, sorry, I'll just finish about this funny story about the kilt. So there's a joke about the name. Why is this skirt called kilt? Because too many people were killed for calling it a skirt.
Nice.
It's funny.
you know, I watching this dance, and I like in one moment, like spirit of this culture, this nation appeared, and it was so powerful. Like it was like
Oh, great, yes.
це було як гіпноз, як це сказати? Hypnosis. Hypnosis. It was like hypnosis, like in one. If it would be again and again, like without stop, it would be like, oh, I'm diving. I'm like inside of this culture dance, and so it's so amazing. And I know it's
I
so
love it.
hard, and you know, to dance. Because I'm studied at the University of Art, like actress, and we had this like folk dance hours, and it was most difficult hours of our dance school, because it was absolutely hard to do everything right. Uh, it was like we after the dance, these classes of the dance, we were dead people. It was absolutely hard for us.
It is hard. It's hard work.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dancing is. To a foreigner, it seems like the war have revitalized the Ukrainian self-awareness and national pride. Oh yeah, yes, for many Ukrainians, but not for all. Many Ukrainians already had that pride and self-awareness and national identity, but a lot were probably, well, I was one of them. I considered myself Ukrainian, but not to the full extent. I realized how important all of that is, and you know how important it is to be the carrier of your language, of your native language, and also how it is important to cherish your culture, to support it, to listen to your own music, to find those amazing artists, and and show them to the world. How cool it is to say it in front of one of those artists. Aziza, I'm talking about you. She was like, huh?
Was it? Yeah.
how to keep the national energy to rebuild and expand. But I did not finish that sentence, the previous one. And the full-scale war really accelerated it. Is that right? Any thoughts how to use it into peace? How to keep the national energy to rebuild and expand? That's a good question, but let's
That's
maybe...
questions we ask ourselves, I believe, like every day, especially when everyone is so stressed and you understand that you're being stressed and you're not like hating your neighbor or a guy in a bus, but you're so exhausted mentally and emotionally that you really need to be careful with what you say and think. And that is why, like, I often think about these things. How can we not save but manage our feelings and thoughts and across national unity? In my opinion, it's kind of hard to do as just one person. But I do believe concentrating on good things and the problems we overcame in the past is a good strategy, because you don't have to motivate yourself with only fear. It's not effective. You have to motivate yourself with something good, what is awaiting for you in future. And of course, the uh, care about your family and friends. Like, I'm being here and I'm doing all of this because I want, like, my children, my grandchildren, my friends, la la la, to live in the best version of Ukraine as possible.
And you see, it begins with taking the responsibility.
Yeah.
Your personal responsibility. So
Yeah.
you don't tell anyone else what to do. You just do it yourself and lead by example, I think.
But I do believe that, like, the parliament, the government, could have done a bit more to
Of course.
share these thing, like, thoughts, or at least like something to unite us. Not to create a ministry of unity, but to do some practical steps.
I wanted to say that unfortunately populism is often driving our politicians and bureaucrats. And they just won't do the unpopular but needed things. And unfortunately, even such things can be unpopular even these days. So it's just terrible sometimes. Let me mention a few donations and let me tell the rollers how much we still need to raise. And that is what? Oh, extra 20. Nice. Minus 20, minus 12, 86, minus 30. I received $30 from Melissa Kane. And actually, it's not just Melissa, it's Melissa and Keith. Kane, or the Canes. Rollers, who's gonna match us? Hugs to you. Feel better, Rick. Love to our dear guests. For Netgun. Thank you very much. And $100 from Adrian, who says, tickets, please. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you very much. So, guys, with this, we need to raise $1,182.64 more cents. Almost 2/3 done. Good job, guys.
Yay.
Let's do it. Now, let's raise this in the next hour and 14 minutes, okay? By 2 a.m. Ukrainian time. Can we do it? I have an extra, motivator for you here in my hand. It is called The Patch. And The Patch is from 214th Brigade. That brigade, battalion, separate assault battalion. And unfortunately, the guy who was my contact there lost the connection with the guys who were getting the equipment. So I hope they're okay. I will message him tomorrow and ask him again how are they. But we helped them 7 months ago with a quad bike in Ukrainian quadrocycle, and we also, they wanted to order the electronic warfare device for the rest of the money, but then they repaired the car for I think $1,000 or something, and then they disappeared, and I hope they are alive and well. They did not seem like the guys who will just want to disappear with money. They really were waiting for the ordered electronic warfare device, and I really hope they got to receive
Safe.
it. Yeah. I have to go, but have a lovely day, everyone. Good luck with the rest of the fundraiser. Feel better, Rick. Thank you, Pepsi Cola. I hope you still hear me. Guys, who is going to match the canes? Keith there in the chat is moderating. Thank you, Keith. Thank you, every moderator who is doing the same. Nikki Hill. Who else do we have here right now with us? And who is left? Just Jimmy is with us. No, it's not a problem to leave because moderators also need to sleep, except for me. So
Yeah, I will leave soon, unfortunately. Gotta go.
yeah, it's totally okay and understandable. We have only one person, just like me, who doesn't really sleep on, and it's not Anastasia. Again.
I guess.
If it helps the fundraiser, I can promise I could try and do some Scottish Highland dancing steps, but not today. During the next stream at
Wow.
a cafe, for example,
Whoa.
because well, I guess right now here it will be not very. Well, it could be dangerous for me
Yeah.
on this floor.
Alert is still on. Your neighbors will love you for doing that.
I will be dancing in soft shoes, so they would not hear it. So that's not a problem. But I need that the floor would not be slippery and this hard, which I have here.
Whoa.
And I need to prepare just a little, at least.
That's a cool teaser. I'd say I'd love to watch that.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anastasia.
And we
My
didn't
pleasure.
answer the question by Martin.
Okay, I'll get back, show some more videos, but also we'll try to work on the sheet. I still need to start doing that, but I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back. I'll be listening.
I can see a question in the chat from Paul, and yes, there is a website of my employer, and I can give a link. I guess I can send it to Rick. I'm not sure if I can share it in the chat.
You cannot.
Yeah.
So, girls, your thoughts on Martin's question?
What we can do to inspire people and to be united and to be,
Yeah.
you know, you said about the government and about like people who are leaders of our country, our state. It's always when somebody in Ukraine created not like project about for supporting directly this like inspiration. It's always a little bit like cringe because and it's absolutely not inspired people at all, but something that can born in natural way, like for example leader of thoughts or a person who create uh, films or music. These people or our warriors that can be great thinkers and can share with own thoughts. It's inspired people very much. I remember in the beginning of full scale war, I'm watching a few warriors. It was absolutely shit time, but we have really great problems, occupation in a key, like very in that moment nobody believed in us. We said about the closest sky in Mariupol, so it was really terrible times. And in that moment I'm watching our warriors that were on the battlefield, some names of these warriors, and they inspire so much with great optimistic energy. And they said like, we have only one reason, we have only one way. In any case, if it would be bad end or good end, we have to fight, we have to do everything. And in some ways it really inspired, really it was such state that when you um, can fight not because you will have something in the end, or you will do something, you will like, you will earn something from this, but because you have to do it. You have to do it and you have to support your people because of love to these people. And I tried to to save this feeling that we have in the beginning of full scale war, because the situation is not much better. Like situation is in some moments it's much worse. And so what we cannot be down, we have to fight, we have to do what we can do. And only like it's long distance. And for example, if first year I didn't like, I didn't care about myself at all. I didn't practice sport. I just work do supported Ukraine. And in the end of this year I realized that I'm begin to be I begin to have illness somewhere. Somehow I begin to be weak, and I realize if I will be weak and not healthy, it would be much worse situation, because I will be just in hospital and nothing, and I
Yeah.
could not help my people. Nobody can help me because everybody have another reason, first reason to do work, to donate, and I have to care about myself, about my health a little bit. So I
Little bit.
at least a little bit, like to have attention to practice the sport. The sport can help really, because yesterday I was, you know, Elena, I didn't tell you because I you came joined a little bit later.
Yeah.
I was yesterday on in incredible event. It was a event of how to say in English, right? um, so
If you're talking about veterans, I've been listening to the stream, so I heard it.
yeah, and they inspired. So they use a sport like something that can support you to rebuild your mind, your body, and in this moment you can understand how strong these people. These people could have really a difficult life, because we have really our world is not ready for this people who have these difficulties in transport, in on the streets, everywhere. I realized yesterday about this problem. If I would have such difficulties, it's another way. I could not just go somewhere because I have to
Yeah.
think how to do it. But these people so inspired, so strong, and so optimistic. Uh, they taught me how to play basketball on the кресло-колесное, я не знаю, как это сказать,
Hmm. Wheelchair.
wheelchair. And it I think it's my favorite style of sport. How to say it? It's like I begin to be fan of this
Okay.
Vilni Voine, free warriors, because they are really strong, and they could share with you real values of this life, real values when you don't need all this, not you begin to understand the real reason why you're here in this world. If even you will lose everything, you will have the reason for the life, because this reason is inside of you. And these people are so incredible. And I show this, they play. So I was on their play 1 week ago, and it's cosmic game. It's like incredible. So mm, it's sport is very good way for supporting your mind and in your spirit, and something that can also, I realize that you have to support your individual. So it's very easy to lose your individual part of yourself, because you begin to be like everybody, because you have to, like for example, when I studied at the University of Art, when you work in theater, you begin like everybody, because you have to build something that can work. You are not like you're just a part of the performance of this big team. And so when you have to fight, you like in the army too, you lost your like special identity, and you begin to be warrior. You begin to be like part of the system. But it's so, what can help you when you can save this your specific part of your character, and you can share with your talents with your people, and it's also support you. Like, I know this different projects for warriors, how they can, veterans, how they can also rebuild themselves through the art, through the creating, drawing, and something in this way. I think can help.
I will take an opportunity to say that I'm already going,
Oh,
unfortunately.
Thank you,
thank you
Lena.
much.
But thank you for having me here. I missed you guys so much. Really, I'm so glad to be back. And thank you
It's glad to see you
for,
as well, and hopefully.
yeah, and thanks to everyone who's been active in the chat. I really like interacting. And I do hope that Rick will get better and we will see each other on Thursday.
I really hope so. That banana was tasty, but damn it, somehow the throat started hurting more when I
Oh my
ate it.
God.
What the hell?
How come?
But stop whining, Rick. And keep working. No, I just wanted to whine just a bit. You know that I'm gonna recover by Friday 100%. I don't have any other choice. We're doing that concert with Aziza, the next one in Lynette production,
Yay.
and it's gonna be, as always, something incredible. So everyone, I created the link already. I'm gonna send it to the chat. You press the bell button right now, okay?
Okay.
60 people.
So,
Bye. Take care of
bye-bye.
Lena,
yourself.
Have a good and safe night.
Yeah.
thank you, Lena, for joining us.
Bye.
It
See you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Hopefully soon.
nice. It was too late for me to say anything. Okay. Noise. Hey, Tuna, good to see you. Tuna is almost in Ukraine. She's in Krakow.
Ah.
Yeah, you'll meet Tuna soon. Both of you, both Anastasia and Aziza, I guess, because they will definitely visit Free Azov someday, and of course they're gonna visit the concert. So Tuna and Andreas, good to see you soon. Okay, so my head is spinning a bit, but I need to start working on the spreadsheet. So let me first put another song or two. But before that, I mentioned 2 donations. First, $10 from Kathy S. One more ticket. Can anyone
Thank you,
match?
Kathy.
Thank you, Kathy. Can anyone match? Kathy asked. So please respond to Kathy with some matches. Thank you. But don't lit anything. Don't put anything to fire. Okay, with your matches. A $70 donation from Average Ogre. Last minute chip in. No, man, it's unfortunately not the last minute because we still need to raise more than $1,000.
More than 1,000?
Yeah, still to raise. He says, cannot watch the stream, but brave Ukrainian defenders get no pause. My heart is with them. Thanks to Rick and guests, lots of love. Slava Ukraini. Героям слава.
Героям слава.
Tickets, please, he says. Thank you, Average Joker. So minus $10, minus 70, and minus 10 just now arrived from Martin Bisick, $10. So guys, we still need to raise $1,092.64. And I understand that today we don't have that many people on the stream, so less donators here, potential donators or donators, literally too. $20 from Nikki Hill just now. Nikki, thank you so much. You didn't put any comments. Nikki, tickets for you or for rollers? Tag me in the chat, please. Thank you. Never give up. Hey, David47, good to see you. We will never give up. You know us. We're just a bit tired and sick and yeah, and all of that. But no giving up here. Okay. It was just a long day and a long COVID week. Rollers. Okay, Rick. Okay, Nikki, sorry. You said rollers, Rick. Okay, so minus your $20, Nikki. $1,072.64 more cents. Let's do it, guys. I know that we can because there's no other choice. I'm making you do it before the end of the night. You know, actually, some people are joining only at 2 a.m. Some of them are joining only at 3 a.m. And we sometimes can get donations. Remember, like last Sunday, Aziza, we were streaming, it was like 3 a.m. We already reached the goal, and people were still donating something 3 times or 4 times. So, and they were donating like $100, $50. So it's all doable. Rick, don't try any Trump impersonations of COVID treatments like UV or bleach.
Nice joke.
Yeah, that was a nice one. Really nice one. So, what's a UV, by the way? UV. I know they recommended to drink bleach, but what about UV? Anastasia, do you know what UV is?
No, I'm not sure. I thought about the bleach, actually.
Yeah, I also thought about the bleach. It's the easy one, but the hard one is ultraviolet light.
Okay.
Okay, that's funny. That's a good way to end with another mega. No, not a good one. But bleach is a good one. Oof. So guys, some people are joining the stream actually. 75 people watching. It was only 65 minutes ago. So we're just getting started. Come on. Like by the end of this stream, there's going to be 150 people watching. No. Oh, sorry. Not.
And maybe even the air raid alert here in Ukraine will end by the time.
Yeah, by 6 a.m. it will definitely end. Or maybe 7 a.m. But okay. It's going to be
Oh, it's already cancelled in Western Oblasts and in the south, except for Crimea, of course.
Yep. They always have it there, thanks to the armed forces of Ukraine.
Exactly.
I get it now, Lena. I saw your message. Okay, just had an awesome pizza at Pizzatopia in the city center. Definitely something you should try when in Krakow, Tunes says. Okay, tonight, good idea. Pizzatopia. It's like utopia. That's a good pun. Elena equals Lena? Yes, Elizabeth. Yes. ASMR.
It's Elena with, sorry,
Yeah.
it's with E, Elena, not Alina,
Oh yeah, with
I
E.
think.
With E, that's what I said. Elena. But what? But Lena is just a short version of Elena. People are still at work for the day in a lot of places. Yeah, one grail, exactly. So by the morning here in Ukraine, United States, people will come home, turn on their TVs and laptops and tablets and phones and start donating like crazy. So, one more donation. Linda H, $20 fundraiser, tickets for rollers.
Yay!
Thank you very much. $20 closer to the goal. So, guys, $1,052.64 and $100 from Tuna just now. See ya in a few days. Tuna, with your $100 donation, we're crossing the mark of $2,000 and we still need to raise $952.64. But it sounds much easier than more than 1,000, right? Just what? $952.64. I like it. Intravenous Venus, not Venus, yes. Yes, Blam MTL. Bleach intravenous. That's a good idea. We all need to do that vaccination from COVID. And I'm not talking to the smart people, okay? Right now. So, to none of you, I guess. I was already hungry, and now Tonette talks about pizza. That's just evil, exactly. Even I want to have pizza now, for fuck's sake.
Me too.
I mean, I don't even like pizza for the last few years, but even I want to have it now. Okay, guys, let's go watch 2 more videos. 3. 2 or 3 right now, and then more. Let's go. Where is it? Ah, yeah, here it is. And that's where I stopped filming and started enjoying it personally. This song is a pretty cool one. It's about the bad sleeping schedule culture. I don't know, all of it maybe. So this one is called "Кусаю щеки," if I'm not mistaken. Give me a second. I'll go quickly find it. And Anastasia, I had to mute you because there was a noise from your microphone when the song was playing. Is because you're listening to it and your microphone is catching it. So unmute yourself right now, please. Aziza, you muted yourself. I didn't do it for you.
Yeah, exactly because of that. Because I'm watching the video,
Yeah.
I mute myself.
Good. Thank you. Rick, I sacrificed a bag of custard donuts to the gods to help you get better. Thanks. That's funny.
Sorry, I'm doing this for the first time in this setting.
No problem, Anastasia. They were very nice donuts, so I hope it worked. Brother, unfortunately, it did not work. I need more donuts to be sacrificed to the god of donuts, so I can, so you can feel better. Actually, not me. It doesn't work like that. Rick, eat milk chocolate to soothe that coughing and sore throat. It helps. Milk chocolate. I would love to have some right now, but I don't have any of it at home. Oh my god, it sounded like song. Shit. Rick, what are your thoughts about pineapple on pizza? It's a provocative. It's a provocative question. Okay, I'm gonna abstain this question. Who is that? Fuzzy's in the chat saying hello, everyone. Are we all sleep deprived, Rick, this weekend? They do. I mean, you do. Okay, guys. So, $50 from Andreas Lech. He says the pizza in Krakow is really good. I will check someday. Oh shit. So, minus $50. Only $902.64 left to raise. Let's do it, guys. Look at my red face. It wants to go home. Hug his cat and fall asleep. Yeah. No sleep is not good for Rick's COVID, though. Yes, guys, this is why. This is why you need to donate more actively. And you know what? I'm slacking on the spreadsheet big time. Oh my god, look at my face. Why is it so red comparing to my hand? I don't know. What the hell? Am I really...
Maybe you got some tan?
10? What's that?
Zasma.
Ah, 10. I actually didn't know that it is called. So, that's what the orange man has, right? It's just a 10.
I think he has something else on his face. Not tan.
He's putting this 10 spray, I guess, all over his body. Okay, he refuses to take bleach. Yeah, I refuse. I was just recommending it to the people who believe people like Trump. So, why not? It's a beautiful bleach, Rick, can we see the other screen? The other screen. Oh, you're not seeing us. Oh shit, here we are. We were here. And
By the way, I sent you a link to another dance, so if you
yes,
want,
please.
you can show it as well.
It's your turn, actually, so let's do it. And maybe someday I'll start working on the spreadsheet. Sometime. But Anastasia, you doesn't have anything to do with that. I'm doing it to myself, okay? No blaming.
Sure.
Because I also want to share some cool music, cool Ukrainian music, and I want to share your cool dances that are not Ukrainian, but it's not a problem because you're Ukrainian. Ha! You see how it works.
And thank you, Nikki, for promoting the channel and the website. Very nice of you.
Nikki, thank you so much. Sorry, I'm about to sneeze, so I'm just closing my nose and start speaking even worse.
Feel free to do it.
I wanted to get the link from you, and I didn't get it yet, so waiting for it.
I had sent it before the dance you have shown. So it's above that one.
It's already there. Let's see. Wow. So it was. Oh yes, I missed this one.
I can repeat it if you.
No. I already found it. I found it. Okay, Rick. Think. How can you do it? You need to open it here. Just talking to myself. Never mind. That's okay, actually, to talk to yourself. No problem with that. Oh, nice. I'm gonna make it full screen so people can enjoy it in the big picture. And Anastasia, I will ask you to also mute yourself for this because we're gonna hear some sounds, definitely.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Let's go and watch. Cool. My applause. It was beautiful. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Anastasia, thank you. You can unmute yourself and tell us something about this one.
Yes, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. So this is one of the three types of Scottish country dancing. It's called strathspey. So strathspey means like a wide valley which runs along Scottish rivers in the mountains. And so that's why it's kind of this slow and the movements are extended. And unlike jigs and reels, strathspeys are a specific Scottish type of music and dance. So they have reels and jigs both in Irish and Scottish dancing, but only in Scottish you have strathspeys. And this is really, well, I love strathspeys. They are especially elegant type of dancing music. And they are, yes, they are low impact, but they are also technically quite demanding. So they require some work from you, but they are especially enjoyable to dance. Well, as for me, at least.
That's cool. Thank you. I mean, that's cool that not it's demanding. But
I understand.
I can't help but I want to see the chimp versus human in the background. What you talking about, Fuzzy? You're not talking about the dances. You probably Fuzzy is not a rude person, so he's definitely not talking about the dance. What you talking about, Fuzzy? I'm curious. Anastasia, in one of the metro stations on the Red Line, there is a place set aside for dancing, Kentiladin says. Even has the steps to learn on the floor. Do you know it and by chance the dance name?
Actually, no. Somehow I don't. Even though I use Met. Actually, I live near the Blue Line, and my office is also near the Blue Line. So I haven't been to Red Line. I mean, it's not often that I can get there, so maybe I missed it. I used to live near the Red Line, but not for the last like 10 years. So I don't know, which station are you talking about? So if you give me a hint, well, maybe I'll check it.
Fuzzy is talking about the suggested videos after the dance. It's understandable now. Thank you. Okay, now it's my turn to show the music video. Let's go.
Сонце з місяцем махне постане. Я ж я зробив то злюблю вами. Не дивлюся, як берусь за справи. Тільки кажуть, спершу думай, певно, ніч не знали. Тільки коли буде так, мені прикольно. Надто важко в животі, та від себе забор. Пошкодую, що сказав, голос кожне своє. Обходи звіри, візьму навіть цю свою проблему. Я не слухаю себе. Думаєш, що сказав, голова пуста, промовчи про всяк, ти що благодать, собі вигубай, я модела блага.
So guys, in this one, the Ukrainian rapper, whose songs I was already playing for you on my streams, Otoy, his stage name is. Otoy in Ukrainian is that one. So basically, his stage name is that one. Otoy in Ukrainian. This song is called Zle Zle Zle. Sick, sick, sick. And I would like to translate this one for you. Give me a second. First of all, I'm gonna turn back the cameras. Aziza is sending me a song. Nice. But before I go to that, I want to translate the song that was just played. So they made this feat song, the Unsleeping and the Toy, and what? Otoy was actually performing the day before that, so it was not his day. So it was a pretty unexpected cameo, or Easter egg cameo, probably in this case. Well, anyway, it's a pretty cool text in this one. I want you to listen to it. Let's go. I'm drawing with pencils, dark circles under my eyes, always reminding myself that feeling. Think first, speak later. Then picking raspberries off the branch. Check if there's a sticky bug. Look closer, carefully. Is it an ant or a snake? I don't listen, and now the chorus begins. I don't listen to myself, and it makes me sick, sick, sick. I don't listen to myself. It is a mistake. Again, again, again. I don't listen to myself, and it makes me sick, sick, sick. I don't listen to myself. And then the second verse. My feet hurt again from stepping on rakes. Ouch. Seems like something new, but it's the same old thing. Sun swaps, shifts with the moon again. All I've accomplished, raising my eyebrows. I don't look when I jump into things. Those who say think first probably don't know anything. The fruit tastes bitter, but I'm amused. So what? My stomach hurts badly, but it'll heal itself. Now what? I'll regret each word said out loud, 'cause I didn't sync my speech with my mind. You serious? So basically, there are different people who sing in that. One is always checking everything and not risking, and the other one is always risking and then thinking. Then the chorus again. I don't listen to myself, and it makes me sick, sick, sick. I don't listen to myself. It is a mistake. Again, again, again. I don't listen to myself, and it makes me sick, sick, sick. Then the last verse. Don't say it like this. Say it like that. Think about your words, empty-headed brat. Just keep quiet. Silence is bliss. Digging myself a hole. Where's the shovel? Don't say it like this. Say it like that. Think about your words, empty-headed brat. Just keep quiet. Silence is bliss. Digging myself a hole. Where's the shovel? And then they start screaming. Otoy starts screaming, "De lopata! Where's the shovel? Where's the shovel?" And the other guy is like You've seen him on the stage, just like, I don't know. So the one is asking, where's the shovel to dig myself a grave, and the other one is just, I have no clue. So it was that's a pretty funny song, and yeah, pretty interesting, about two types of people. Those who think too much before doing something, and those who don't think at all before doing something. And both of them feel sick because they don't listen to themselves. Um, it's it's not like it's what they want to do, but they just don't listen to themselves. So yeah, this is one of the songs, and I'm happy that I can translate in so many songs for you today, not just one in the beginning of the stream. And I did not translate that one, by the way. It was the one I sent you, Aziza, yesterday or the day before yesterday, with the music video for Free Azov, for our captives, for those who are stuck in Russian captivity, in torture, mistreatment, and hunger, starvation, actually, to be precise. But before we move to something else, I want to mention a donation. It's from Wizard of Ooze. He says, the world breaks everyone, and afterward, some are strong at the broken places. Hemingway said that. I really like this one. By the way, I like your new hairstyle, Aziza. It's pretty interesting one. So, guys, with this $20 donation, we still need to raise $882.64. I saw that a lot of people left the stream, but some new ones are joining in, so you guys start donating again. I have two links from Aziza. She was first, Anastasia, and then one from Anastasia. Aziza, should I put something on?
I want to tell about this. First, this is it's Haytarma. It's traditional music and dance, but this video will be with only with music. We can watch a little bit. It's a favorite video of my father. So it's not it's a musician that are playing, I think, in South America, from South America, and they're playing this traditional Crimean Tatar music, Haytarma. And Haytarma is a very optimistic music, but if you will play this music slowly, it will be tragical music. So this is a very genius music. And another video, also we can just watch a little. It's my one of the favorite musician in Ukraine, Andrei Barmali. His track "Я нормально," and it's amazing musician. It's amazing creator, and I like his music.
That's really cool. Let's begin with Haytarma. By the way, is this one played slowly or fast?
Fast. It's fast.
Okay, so we will...
Бахчисарайска Haytarma. We're watching this video with my father in the past.
Okay, so let me figure out how can I listen to that, and at the same time work on the spreadsheet, because I did not work on it at all, and it seems I'm gonna go to bed at least at 4 a.m. anyway. Just got another $50. It's from Danielle from Montreal. She says, you guys make me miss performing. OLE, love and tickets, please. Thank you very much, Danielle. And I wish you could perform again. Okay, what the hell am I doing? I am minusing this $50, and we still need to raise $832.64. It's doable, guys. Let me actually know what to do. I just need to put this browser here to this monitor, and I can do two things at the same time. Wow, a genius. He had two monitors all along. No, I just wanted to focus. I wanted to watch everything you were sending me and I was showing, and I also wanted to see what I was filming and how bad it looks and how better I need to become in the like an operator with my phone when I'm just standing on a concert with no stabilizer or anything. But this is all irrelevant, and I'm spending, as always, some time on it. Well, that needs to be real. Sometimes, most of the times, unprofessional, unfortunately. Well, guys, let's go and listen to that. I think we can listen for the whole 5 minutes. Why not? Let's do it. So, Anastasia, how tired are you on the scale from 0 to 10? I cannot hear it anymore because you muted yourself. Oh, I still cannot hear you for some reason. Interesting. You unmuted yourself? Aziza, can you try to say something? Is it on my side?
Hello, hello.
Yeah, it works. So it's on Anastasia's side. Anastasia? Damn it. We lost you. Can you reconnect, please? Sorry and thank you. Okay. I'll pay 32.64 if you play Kel, Rick. It would be cool. I would play for money. I would play it for money, definitely. But Aziza, you know I will play it. Yes, we can hear you. Aziza, you know I will play it not even for money. I'm saying that for money I will definitely play it today. So, Anastasia, Paul Deborah said, I'll pay 32.64 if you play Kel, Rick. Kel, Aziza's song. So he wants me to put Aziza's song here. Rick singing broke the internet. LOL. Rick Ashley's probably. So, Anastasia, on the scale from 0 to 10.
1.
Really? Really? Okay, thank you then. You just need to know that whenever you're tired, tell us and you can leave just like Lena did. No problem with that. But
Well, honestly, I was tired when I got up today, and I got up earlier than I get up usually during weekends. So I'm really having a very long day, but everything for the fundraiser to help our defenders.
thank you so much.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Aziza. Thank you, Jelena. And thank you, everyone who has been with us during the stream, and especially those who are staying.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. It's really, supports and motivates me. So let's go and listen to that music from Aziza. Making it on the full screen. The last request is to mute yourself. Thank you. Okay, now that's a score after that. Wow, Aziza, that was fantastic. Thank you.
Thank you for listening this music.
Thank you. Anastasia, how
Nice.
did you hear it before, Anastasia? I wonder. Anastasia, can you hear me? Huh. I don't think Anastasia can hear me. And what about now? And now?
I think I will need to disconnect and reconnect again because I
Yep. Anastasia lost the sound there. Where do we find that on YouTube to hear more music like this? First of all, I'm gonna send you the link right now to this exact song or music composition. Um, so, Anastasia, did you hear this one before? Anastasia, can you hear me?
yes, I can.
It feels like you covered your microphone or something. Okay, could it be the case?
I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah, it feels like you covered it with something. Is it your microphone in the ear that you're using?
Yes, it is.
Say
Did it
something.
hurt?
It
Oh,
worked. It worked.
Yes.
It worked.
Okay.
Um.
Great.
So, guys, I sent the link to the chat. Here it is, pinned in the message. Guys, we still have to raise the same $832.64 on this stream, so please donate. But I gotta check Donatello. Maybe we had the donation there. I'm not sure though. Sorry. Yes, Martin Lai donated on the Free Azov stream today. It was... how much was that? Hey, really? It's idiotic. It doesn't show the sum of money. It was $100. Martin Lai donated $100 on Donatello today. Thank you, Martin. Okay. Now, I need to play the video from Anastasia. It's her turn right now. Who is the DJ today? That's me. And I'm actually, you see guys, receiving orders. I'll play Kel next, I guess. And only then, Я нормально. Because
Okay.
Aziza, because we need those $32.62, right?
Sure.
But Paul, Deborah, it's Anastasia's turn right now. Shit. I need to do something with my sleepiness. Maybe a coffee? Someone buy me a coffee, please. I'm not using that platform anymore because in the end they treated us like assholes, but everything was kind of working. I could withdraw money from there, but I would have to do it illegally without paying taxes, so I decided to go for the Patreon instead as an alternative platform. But Base and Donatello are the main Ukrainian platforms that I'm using for the subscriptions. What? Your subscriptions, your paid subscriptions. What the hell did I want to do? I wanted to copy the link of Anastasia. Guys, please let me go to sleep at least in 1 hour. And for this, you need to donate those $832 in the next 20 minutes or something for me to finish. And give pluses like crazy to the stream, please, because Rick, is there a way to contribute without PayPal? Yes, the Base. Please try the Base, Ukrainian platform for subscriptions, paid subscriptions, but also you can make one-time donation there. So please check it out. You see there's a link from Nightbot that says donate or support Rick by becoming a member on Base by Monobank. Hey guys, pluses to get the free tickets for the badge that is on the raffle. I just started working on the sheet, but I'll work better, more right now when I show the video. I'm showing Anastasia's video next. Let's go. I'm gonna do the full screen mode once again.
Welcome to live.
It was a strictly copyrighted song recommended next. Okay, we're back. It was once again beautiful. Anastasia, thank you for sharing. And applause. From how many years ago that video was?
I think 14.
14 years.
Yeah, and like at least a third or maybe even a half of those people have actually emigrated from Ukraine. So our group has become smaller
Oh yeah.
because of that. Sadly, very sadly.
Immigration is a sad thing for the country, for the initial country, in this case for Ukraine. Yeah. Okay, Kel next. Tell me which one you would like. Paul Deberitz. Kel, Aziza's first recording of that song, maybe not the first, but the grand recording with orchestra and many instruments, that one, or the one she performs on the acoustics. And we got one more donation, guys, $40. Actually, wow, just now plus two more, so three donations to mention. Stephen W, $40. You guys are amazing. Thank you very much for the compliment. Indeed, we're a fine group of people, I would say. Then, the Canes. Thanks for all the great music. Funds for NetGun. Tickets for rollers. Heroям Slava. Love the Canes. So, that was $100, guys. Thank you, the Canes. So, minus 40, minus 100, and minus 20 from Lynn S. just now with no comments. And just now, $100 more from Martin from Norway. Martin, thank you very much. Martin says next, follow Tuna's lead and hope some others too will help to get Rick into bed. This have to be my last for today. Slava Ukraini. Tickets, please. Heroям Slava. Thank you, Martin. You donated a lot today already. So I think it's $400, right? With this donation. Thank you so much. Minus 100. So, guys, only $572.64 left to raise. Hey, and just now got $32.64 from Paul Deberitz. We should have an Aziza DJing stream. I really like her taste in music, as well as her own stuff. Tickets, please. Thanks, man.
Great idea.
It's a really great idea. We definitely need to have this one. Do not actually die on the stream if it may hurt the algorithm, Rick. You know, it may hurt the algorithm during the stream, but when you make a clip, this is gonna be a viral video. No, I don't think YouTube will allow to post that clip. Unfortunately. We'll post it on some other social media, like the best, the one and only the best Instagram or Facebook, who are censoring everything from Ukraine. And of course, they won't let me show that. Whew. Rick, you were supposed to work on the spreadsheet, for fuck's sake. As always, you see I had some donations to mention. So minus $32.64. Guys, we still need to raise $540. Dollar bills? No, just dollars. So, what? So donate, please. That's the last final push to the goal. And I'll go work on the sheet. So, Paul Deberitz, which version? Grand Recording is awesome. So you want to play this one. You want me to play this one. I will gladly do it. By the way, Denise is in the chat. Hi, everyone. I'm very late. Sorry, nice to see everybody. And that Rich is better again. the rich. I know it's just a click. No worries. Hi Aziza and Anastasia, of course, too. Denise, always good to see you here. Rainbow this weekend was CSD in Frankfurt. What's a CSD? Rick needs sleep. Rick definitely needs sleep. Just Jimmy says, Rick, focus. Thank you. What, Aziza?
Read this list.
Only $540 more can bring me to sleep. And I'll sleep like a baby, knowing that we reached the goal. Donate to Rick so he doesn't have to endure UV and bleach COVID treatments. Yes. Christopher Street Day. Christopher Street Day. I don't know who Christopher Street is. Guys, who Christopher Street is? Yeah, Denise, please let us know. I'm sorry for yawning. Shamefully. But shamelessly. Sorry, there was no shame in my yawning there. So it's a shameless one. 500. You see, when I'm super tired, I start acting silly and becoming more funny. Yeah.
We can relate.
You can relate. Yeah. Start being silly with me. Come on, Anastasia. I want to see you silly for the first time.
Really?
Why not?
I think I've been silly a few times,
Yeah, you have been. Okay, Mystic Rose Kell, then we need. Yeah, by the way, did you know that previous stage name, Anastasia, of Aziza was Mystic Rose? It's the one she doesn't use anymore. Yeah, because a lot of that was in Russian, right, Aziza? But it's not the only reason, I guess.
I prefer the real name Aziza.
Yeah, I also prefer it. Yeah, you're definitely not a Mystic Rose. You're an open book right now, Aziza. I really like it.
Open book.
Open book. Well, almost. Except for being so talented and very artistic, right? Thank you, Inside Information. Oh, so excited to hear, Denise. Framed. Mystic Rose sounds like a band name. Exactly, it was a band. It was not just Aziza. Let's go. Let's watch it. No, actually, no need to watch. There's no music video there. So we have this beautiful recording. 6 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's go. Anastasia, I recommend you.
Oh
Well, once again, Aziza, it was not performed right now, but it's a masterpiece. Indeed.
Can I say something?
Please.
Aziza, bu yer çok güzel ve senin sesini sevim, çok sevim.
Çok sağ olunuz.
So I said that this is an amazing song, a beautiful song, and I love her voice.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely fantastic. So that's basically the first one I heard. When I discovered that Aziza is a singer, not only the painter, I went and listened to this one. Some of the rollers around 1.5 years ago also listened to it with me on the stream. And they were mind blown. Aziza wants to create such a complex music. I listened to it again today, and I hear how complex and complicated it is. And it takes many instruments, many people, I think many sketches probably. Aziza, how many sketches did you just thrown away?
We work with this I think 5 years with we always work with yeah, exactly, we through one variant, and we version, and we try to find good instruments, so we change the instruments for the good sound. So it was, and after this it was a long period of mastering, when you have to check this track in through the different so it has to be great by like laptop, a phone, with good like stuff, with bad stuff. So we wanted that everybody will can hear this music with great quality, and so it was. That's why it was really a long way to like release this music.
Oh my god. Got it. So, I want to take a pause from... No, actually, my turn. I'm gonna play the third clip from the concert of the Unsleeping. But for some reason, guys, my phone lagged or bugged, more precisely, and you see how it shows it. I wonder if I can turn it 90 degrees right in this player. Video settings, rotate video. I can actually do it here. It's really cool. Let me rotate it one more time, and it's done. It's just gonna be like small, like this. Well, what can I do? You're gonna have to watch it like this. Anyway, my lamp has died here. That means nothing. It just died. Okay, give me a second. I'll put it on charge. Yep. And let's go. It's a pretty cool song that I wanted to translate for you because I like the lyrics and okay, wrong one, this one. And the performance, you see, the Unsleeping, this band is unique with, not probably unique on the world stage, but for Ukraine it's unique because they look a lot sometimes for me like the Cooks, the Subways. I mean, they sound. Of course, you can hear where they had inspiration from. But this guy has a pretty interesting voice and the manner of singing. Their lead singer. So they are pretty interesting. I recommend you to also listen in their songs and recordings, because they sound almost the same, but of course in recording in the studio it sounds a bit better than on a concert. But if you know the song, on the concert it sounds almost the same for you, because you're listening to it like already knowing it and like a fan, a bit of a fan. Aziza really needs a backup band with all the instruments. Exactly, that's what is needed. Cool tremolo ending. Yep. If you're talking about the music I just played, and not the Aziza's one, but Aziza, was it the tremolo there? Yeah, was it tremolo? You're muted, Aziza.
Sorry, I thought, yeah, I think it's about my song because it was in the last part. It was like delay, ding, ding. So with on the guitar, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. And
Yes.
it's my favorite part to this song. when I the tragic of this song, tragic. When I show my father this song, he said, "No, Aziza, why you did this three part of this song is not good. Make it in classic way."
Like Pink Floyd, right?
I know, yeah, like Deep Purple.
Deep Purple, yeah.
What's also interesting. They have a lot of different, um, but still it was too much. With Не експериментуй, він мені казав. Don't
Don't experiment. Yeah.
yeah.
And guys, I have great news. $100 donation from Stephen W. One more from him, and he says Rick needs rest. No Brooklyn.
We all do.
Yeah. No Brooklyn until Rick, he says. So $100. And would you like the 10 tickets, Stephen W? May you tell me for once? Okay, not for once. You already told me once, but I usually assume you don't want the tickets. Can you please confirm or deny it? Aziza, that guitarist on your song is amazing. Robert says.
Yeah, it's all our influence of this guitarist. You be sure that it's no, its guitarist is really good. He could be good. I will not continue the story, but yeah.
Okay. Heroem Slava, the minister for the recovery of stolen toilets. Good to see you here. So guys, only $440 left to raise. Next song for DJ should be from Aziza Andriy Barmaley. Я нормально. Let's go.
Yeah.
And there's a music video there that will be distracting me, I guess, from my spreadsheet, my sweet, precious spreadsheet. Let's see. Yes. Yes. Shit, I forgot to translate the lyrics first of the Unsleeping. Живу. Yes, that one. Let me do it because I will forget and will never do it. I'm almost there. Just need to move this. Thing. Okay, let's go. What do we have here? Живу. No. Немає живу. Жити? Are you sure? Let me. It is another one that I also played, but only like a small part, and forgot to translate the lyrics of this one to you guys. It is called Жити. It's a pretty awesome one. Damn it. Пішки йти, довго камінь нести, жити, бігти, повсти, спати знову йти, жити, пішки йти, і так далі. And it was a pretty awesome one. How that one is called? Shit, I forgot. Жити. Живу, може? Живу. No, there's no Живу song, so it seems there's another one they have, Жучара. Okay, instead of this one, I will translate the one that I was just singing for you guys. Жити. To live, basically. It is translated. But damn, this one is so good. I mean, both of them are good, so I'm happy that I have at least something here. Hey, you know what, guys? Let me know in the chat. Maybe you don't like this when I start translating. the songs, instead of, I don't know, just having a conversation here. And because, you know what, something like 14 people just left. And I wonder, is it because it's super late? 16? Or is it some kind of a bug or some malfunction? Anyone? Tell me what's happening. We need a site for those of us who are technologically challenged. Shonell Jenkins says. Should I translate this one for you guys? Yeah, the last one I will translate today. Let's go. By the way, Steven didn't tell me if he wants the tickets. Steven. Guys, maybe you've seen Steven in the chat telling me that. Oh my god, 43 people left on the stream. It's an anti-record. Even at 2:22 a.m., we always had at least 70, 60, 70, 43. Interesting. I'm not getting upset. You won't. Як це, не дочекаєтесь, як англійською. You won't live until that day. You won't live up to that day. Even more, 42 people left. I mean, even less. Yeah, NAFO socks, super cool. NAFO is the best. NAFO is not the best. 69 Sniffer Brigade is very good, I will tell you. It's just different, sorry. It's 4:20 on the West Coast. That might be on a smoke break. Maybe. Whatever. Rick, translate that lyrics. Come on. Guys, I'm also doing all of this so maybe to motivate you to donate, not to demotivate you to donate. So let me know if anyone likes that I translate the songs for you. Because if no one says, yeah, that's good, keep doing it, that means no one likes it. Smoke break. Okay. Let's go. Walking on foot, carrying the stone for so long. Living, running, crawling, sleeping, then walking again. Living, walking on foot, carrying the stone for so long. Living, running, crawling, sleeping, then walking again. Living. Some guitar solo there. Rumble in the sky pressing on my ears, chilling veins. Maybe this rumble won't reach here. Reaching. As usual, though it'd be nice if everything always flew here. Flew. To one place where my body empty is already gone, flying nowhere, flying. It would be nice not to someone, just someone, to a scorched field with my body. Body. Walking on foot, carrying the stone for so long and so on. Wind blowing lashes, squinting eyes, fatigue of empty dreams pours out as tears drops streaming down, streaming. It would be great as before to whine with heavy breaths about this heavy life. Whining. It would be awesome. No need to board the bus to work, neither at the front nor in the rear. Not front nor rear. It would be good to build different plans ahead, follow through, make everyone laugh. Everyone laugh. And ooh, shit, that was a loud fucking explosion just now. I had my adrenaline boost and I'm waking up again. Could you hear it, guys?
I have, that's why I'm moving to my bathroom, sorry.
Okay. Do you have the adrenaline boost just like me? Ooh. I need to...
Stay safe. Take care of yourself, Rick.
Thank you. I need to close the window. I'm gonna be safe.
And me, always in this time, always I'm open the small window.
I opened the small one, but it's cold outside. I'm just gonna close it for this reason.
Okay.
But no matter how it could have been, it wouldn't be, because right now we're here.
Okay.
That's the end of the song, basically. But no matter how it could have been, it wouldn't be, because right now we're here.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, it's actually a great text. Told you guys, it's pretty good lyrics in these songs.
You know, I like you sing and translate. It's even more than the music. Really, it's very great. And I said it with it's on honest feeling. My feeling. It's so precious, so great. We are lucky to hear you.
Thank you very much, Aziza. Closing the window. It's just
Okay.
cold outside, and it's like blowing the cold wind at me. I think my COVID likes it when the cold wind blows at me, but I don't like it when COVID likes it, right? So better not help COVID. Wow, that's a pretty cool background you have now in your bathroom.
A new location.
In your
I'm
location.
literally sitting in my bathtub right now.
Do you
The
have...
safest place in my in my flat.
Is the pillow behind you?
It's not a pillow. It's a big, huge, thick blanket, woolen blanket, folded many times, so it feels quite comfy.
Oh, nice. Guys, the last donation we got was 27 minutes ago, and we still need to raise $440.00. So it's 2:29 in Ukraine. Pretty early, I would say, but not early on this stream. This stream has been going for almost 5 hours. And no matter how long or for how long, I will stay hydrated. It won't help me much. Окей. Перетворити. Повернути. Куди це буде? Ліворуч? Праворуч? Праворуч. Та пляха, чого це вона перевернулась до гори дригом?
Це хто? Я перевернулась?
Так. Окей, once again. Та ні, воно прийшло просто в норму, і тепер мені просто треба перевернути назад до норми, бо я ж перевертав, щоб воно виглядало.
Ну, я можу повернути, якщо
Ні, все,
легше буде.
не треба. Все якраз зараз супер, це просто мені треба. Від тебе, Анастасія, вже нічого не треба. Це в хорошому сенсі, в хорошому.
Зрозуміло. До речі, я можу надіслати ще один лінк, якщо треба.
Давай.
Окей.
Надсилай, буде твоя черга. Була Азіза, я, тепер ти, потім знову Азіза. Діджей Азіза.
Добре, я зараз на секунду відключу відео і звук.
Stacy says, the mad skill you have, you listen and translate in real time is wow. I'm not doing it in real time, but I was doing it in my life, and I'm not good at this. You need a lot of practice, because the hardest thing in this is not to hear yourself. No, actually, it is both hear what you're saying, or somehow just dissociate from what you're saying and hear only what the person is saying and completely focus on that and at the same time translating. It's mind-blowing. I tried it once, and once I even succeeded on Pete's funeral. For like 10 minutes I was doing a synchronous translation, like at the same time. It was something incredible, but I never managed to repeat it again. Nikki says Donatello, so Nikki probably donated to Donatello. Let's see. $50. Unfortunately, last from me this week. Tickets to Rollers. Thank you very much, Nikki. $50. So I'm minusing this $50 from the goal. So guys, $390 left to raise. Ideally on the PayPal. Thank you very much. Oh, by the way, maybe donations on PayPal were incoming, but I reached the limit of notifications. No, I did not. Still, guys, $390, and at some point, maybe at 4 a.m., maybe at 5, I will raffle this beautiful patch of Up4. But of course, I'm not planning to do it together with Anastasia and Aziza, because they need to go to sleep long time before that. But I know Aziza, she'll probably say, I'm staying here with you by the end.
Of course, Rick. I will not leave you.
What? The link from Anastasia. Great. Пішки повсти. Ні, не так. Пішки йти. Hey, a donation on PayPal, $20 from Stephen W. Stephen W says, I am so grateful for you all, and I would like Christmas at some point in Crimea. Oh, it would be amazing. Steven, let me know if you want the tickets. You keep ignoring my question. It's not like you cannot hear me, because if you hear, wait, maybe you're just watching us and not listening to us. I'm curious. So Steven, let me know about the tickets. Okay. Then getting hard to breathe feels like asthma, like when your throat is occupied. But
Have you tried a spray for the throat? Because usually when I have sore throat, only sprays help me.
I tried. It doesn't. I have a long story with those sprays. Most of them stopped helping me at some point, and like both ones with yod, which is in English, I think, wax.
Iodine, I guess.
Iodine. I'm not sure. Might be.
Not
just,
sure.
Yeah. So I am confused. Anyway, there are definitely some meds that can help me, but not the ones that I usually used. Like Tantum Verde doesn't work. The ones with yod doesn't work. So
Okay, I can send you. I can take a picture of the one which helped me last time, and you can maybe try it if you like, or consult with your doc if you wish.
Yeah, please do. Thank you. Time for you to go to bed, I think, Rick and Aziza. Cass, time for us to come to bed only when the goal is met. But of course, the time for us to go to bed was at
11.
11, exactly, or at least at midnight. At midnight, yesterday. But okay. I mean, I did not have enough sleep last night, and this night I also cannot count on this. Rick, try neat whiskey. It won't help the throat, but you will quickly forget about it. Yeah, you're right.
You know, in university, when I live гуртожиток, як це буде англійською?
Dorm.
I lived in dorm with my friends, 3 girls, and I was sick, yeah, also, and somebody told us that we have to buy this like cognac. How to say in English?
Cognac.
Like brandy, and also put in this brandy banana and make it hot, like and drink.
The effect was the same. You just forgot about it.
It doesn't help at all.
Were you throwing up because of that? Because it might be what?
It was very funny because I went to the shop and I was like small. I looks younger, like much younger than I was, and like I was a small girl and came to this shop and said, "Give me please, can you give me please this cognac, this small chikushka?" How to say in English? Small.
Chikushka is not a word in English, I guess. Small bottle.
Can you give me?
Oh my god, guys! Just imagine Aziza drinking. I mean, I cannot imagine you drinking alcohol, and I'm sure you were not a fan of it, even like before, right?
Yeah, but I drank really with my friends in the students' time. Really, I could drink.
Of course, we all were there, I guess.
But in general, I look like much younger, and it was just very like such people alcoholic came and bought some small bottles to drink it, and it was the same moment, but it was small girl.
Got it. Yeah, you're tiny, so it's understandable, and you were younger, so it's like
With head, like this.
That's so like 14 years old girl is
Yeah.
asking for a small bottle of brandy. 20 guys, $370 left to raise. And even though it's time for Rick to go to sleep, it's not really the time for Rick to go to sleep, and everyone else. And just look at beautiful Anastasia and her beautiful vyshivanka. She needs to go to sleep too. It's almost 3 a.m. here, only 21 minutes left until 3 a.m. and I can switch completely to an ASMR voice and make you all fall asleep and not donate, of course. So if you're at work right now and you're falling asleep, how much do you risk to lose your job? Let us know in the chat. If you're buying groceries right now, how funny do you think it's gonna be if they find you sleeping somewhere on the floor in the superstore? So don't let me use this weapon against you and switch to a full ASMR voice. Enough of this nonsense. I need to focus on the spreadsheet, guys, because at some point we will have to do that raffle. And I need to put Anastasia's song up.
And by the way, thank you for saying that I'm so young. I'm not that young, but yeah, it's nice to hear anyway.
Okay. What? The link? Oh, the
Yes,
air
the
raid
link.
siren.
And this is the oldest video on my channel. It's almost 18 years old. It was recorded in Lviv at one of the first Scottish country dancing events. Ukraine and in Lviv in particular.
17 years ago on YouTube, guys, 2007. That's basically when YouTube appeared. I think it was like the first or second year of YouTube. It appeared really
A few years after that.
really cool, and it has 57,000 views. That's pretty cool.
It's it's the first, I think, and one of the most popular, because the Scottish country dancing community globally has the link to this video, because it's posted on various resources pertaining to Scottish country dancing.
Oh shit.
Rick, hang in.
Sorry. Let's go, guys.
It's okay.
Nice. Wow. 2007. We're back. Welcome back, everyone. Plus Anastasia, plus Aziza. Guys, I grabbing the tickets for you, the free ones. And we have a $100 donation from
Yes, thank you.
From Robert RP Marson. Thank you, my friend. So we have to raise $270 more. We can do this. I need a view from above to see the pattern of that dance, Shonell Jenkins says. I have this awesome app that can show you this in this video. I'm joking. There's no such app.
I can actually check if I have a link to.
Cool. Thank you. I was just not being sarcastic. I was just making a kind joke, okay? Andriy Barmali. Let's go. Wow.
Yeah, that was impressive.
Yeah.
Song, this music, this track is a title Jan Malna, I'm okay.
Mhm.
And just I think that exactly shows our state when we say we are okay.
I'm fine. Yeah, this meme, I'm fine.
I'm fine.
You see, it reminded me, um, like also a depression when like people what I've seen sometimes people can feel something similar that this guy is showing here. So yeah, and yeah, so it might have something to do with the depression. uh, Saxophonist, yeah. I can feel the music. Remember feeling like the music, but I feel way better now. Um, mhm. Yeah, amazing. Thank you, Aziza. Thank you for sharing. I didn't know about this.
And he's great performer. So he really performs good his concert in very unique personality. I just watched some his performances, and he's great. He's unique, and it has 100,000 views, but it's such music has to be more famous, more. I think he's great.
Mm-hmm. Aziza, just like your music has only what below 1,000 views.
20. Uh,
So you see, talent, unfortunately, these days, like it's just hard to get out there. I mean, to break through so much. Yeah, so many things. Sometimes good things, sometimes not, but there are so many voices and sounds in this world right now.
Yeah, and it's like we have two. I have two ways. One way is if I will disappear.
Mhm.
Another way, I will be. I will do it. We will do it. The people will hear me, but it can be also another story. But in
Mhm.
any case, I will never stop to do my music.
Yeah, yeah. I I would like to promise not to let you stop. Uh, or promise not to stop supporting you. That's even more important, I guess.
You did a lot, very great supporting for existence, for life of this music. It's so great supporting for this time, for this culture.
Thank you, Aziza, for the compliments. But yeah, I guess it's totally unrelated. But Zolkin and Karpenko interviewing. What? No, Zolkin and Denis. Shit, I don't remember his second name. The head of the Russian Voluntary Corps, interviewing some prisoners of war who want to go to the Russian Volunteer Corps and fight for Ukraine. And in that interview, they have the standard question: remember, like, four or sometimes three, sometimes five of your good deeds in your life, and the same number of bad deeds in your life. And I can definitely like put in the good deeds help to you into your music. So here I I won't be humble and say, "Oh, I did nothing." Like I did at least something, and it's a definitely a good deed. And I'm not alone in this. The whole community did this. So, guys, if someone ever asks you, what good did you do in your life, you can definitely say that you helped Aziza, and it's gonna be well. Rick, please introduce Anastasia in your chat. People don't know who Anastasia is or what. What is happening there? What do you mean, Jimmy? Can you please tell me? Not a fan of the sax, but good performance. Oh yeah, it was a good one.
Me too. I'm not a fan of this instrument, but he is really good. Like it's just a way of singing when person creates such music. And Paul asked me, "Do you have moment into eternity?" Rick songs. We call this a Rick song. This song, new song that you like, as a separate video, or is it only on live streams? No, I have no separate video of this song. It's just new song. Like all is this? It's old song, but it's new song.
This song is not called Rick's song. It is called Moment into Eternity. I'm just a moment into eternity. Yes. I like this one. So that's the name of this song. She looks bored, Rick. Anastasia, are you bored?
Just died, and I was busy trying to find another video for you in case you would like to see one.
Yeah, she's not bored. She's just busy. Please include, not introduce. Please include Anastasia in your chat.
I am included.
Anastasia is included. I don't feel like she's not included or she's bored. I usually feel such things as a host. So, yeah, I know that Anastasia is just also bearing with me, just like I'm bearing with all this process of us raising funds. So she's just tired. Yeah, Anastasia, please don't torture yourself. Also, if you feel like you need to go to sleep already, just tell us, and that's okay. If we reach the goal, just the two of us, it can last until 5 a.m. You won't like to sit with us until 5 a.m., right?
Thank you for saying this. I will consider your suggestion.
Please.
In a couple of hours. Yeah, by the way, tomorrow we are going to have an online call with my colleagues discussing that law which I mentioned, the European integration law on investment funds. But it will be in the afternoon, so I hope by that time I will get some sleep and have a rest. So staying with you for a while.
Okay. As you wish. Shit, I need to work on the spreadsheet, so I'm not putting any more songs. You just talk to the chat and to each other, Anastasia and Aziza. You are both interesting interlocutors. Aziza, by the way, do you know this word? Interlocutor. Співрозмовник.
Thank you.
Yeah. So, and I'm sure you will find both topics and something to talk about. I'm really slacking on the spreadsheet big time. That's what happens when I decide to really provide the content to show some videos, I just have no time to work on fundraising. I'm working, but not on the spreadsheet. Nikki, I gave Rick some bleach so he would turn into a zombie. Wouldn't turn into a zombie. Thank you very much. I need to drink some. Or put it in my vein, maybe. I'm joking. Of course not. $270 we needed to raise, but now, thanks to 2 more donations, one is $30 from Kathy S. Digging deep to help Rick, Aziza, and Anastasia go to bed and get away from windows. Anyone join me? Tickets, please. I like that patch. Thank you very much. Kathy. So minus 30. And $10.03 from Cats for a ticket, please. Been lurking. Thank you, Cats. So minus, to make it make it for me to make it easier for me to pronounce it, okay? I'm not gonna minus $10.03. I'm gonna minus $10 to not say $229.97. I will just say $230, okay, guys? Thank you. I think you understand why I need this right now. So 3 cents more we're gonna raise today, but we still need to raise $230. Let's go. Tired and silly? I can't believe how good Rick and Aziza look at 3 a.m. Look at this face. Do I look good to you?
Apparently, I don't.
Because they didn't name you. Yes, Lisa didn't say. Oh shit, Anastasia. She didn't mean it. She didn't mean it. You know, she just.
That I will survive. I'm not sure about Russian missiles, which I'm
Anastasia.
hearing being shut down somewhere over my district right now.
Anastasia, I think actually she was sarcastic and she meant that we look bad, me and Aziza, and you look good.
Ah, that way. Okay, then. Well, anyway. Thanks for being with us and commenting and trying to help. I really appreciate it.
She says I would look tired and silly. Being tired makes me silly and laughing nonstop. You see, I'm silly, but in a different way. I'm trying, failing, but trying to make you laugh. Yeah. So $10.
Which is funny in itself.
Huh?
Which is funny in itself.
Yeah. So it's pretty good to be silly. $230 left to raise, guys. I shut the hell up and please, Anastasia and Aziza, talk because I need to work on the spreadsheet. Thank you so much.
So you can't show the link, right? The video by the link. It's actually not YouTube. It's on Facebook because I don't have that recording on YouTube.
If I can,
if you can't show it, we will talk.
I would. Yeah, let me show it, and then you talk after that, because I need to log in, and
if it takes too much time, don't bother.
Wait, maybe I do it without the login. I do it without the login.
Yeah.
Can I show it without the sound and you will be explaining? Because I will then be distracted once again.
Okay, yes. So this was recorded in 2010. It's Highland choreography. So this athletic solo.
Oh wait, the video has no sound, so it's nothing to mute. It has no sound.
It does have sound. You can unmute it.
Look. When I try to press unmute, the video has no sound. It tells me. You see?
That's strange. Well, anyways. So there are some bagpipes there.
Yep. Anastasia can comment. We still don't have the sound. Oh yeah, that's a hard one. By the way. Okay, I shut up and log into the spreadsheet. Rick, focus.
Okay, so this was St. Andrew's Day, or one of the main Scottish holidays. And we had a social dancing, kind of a ball, but less formal than a ball. And we made this demonstration for the guests, for other dancers. Somehow I can see that the video stopped. Not sure if it has for you as well.
If I don't know, maybe it would be a very stupid comment. Uh, uh, if in the film of Titanic, they dance this that kind of dance or no?
They danced Irish.
Irish, no,
Mm-hmm.
not Irish. It was
Yes.
Irish dance
Yeah.
when they were on this
Mm-hmm. Yes.
yeah, it's really great. And did you dance before when I'm sorry, maybe you talk about this in the
It's
beginning
okay.
of the stream. Can you tell me again? You begin to dance much early than you begin to dance such kind of dance, or no? Because
Yeah.
you have very tour of dancer, so you looks like a dancer with a great history.
Thank you for saying that. I started dancing from Ukrainian folk dances when I was 9, and I have been dancing for 4 years, and then I had this long break until almost 21 when I started Irish and Scottish dancing. I tried some ballet classes, but it was too hard for my feet. And I also dropped out of Irish in 2012, also because it was starting to um, being too painful, and I could see the consequences of increased pressure. So I had to choose so either my health or Irish dancing, and I decided to just stay with Scottish to continue dancing and teaching. It's not as oh, I'm running out of words at this hour, so it's not as athletic as Irish, as demanding for the feet. That's why I kept dancing Scottish ever since, and focused on teaching as well. Yeah, so when I was a little girl, I was dreaming about becoming a ballerina. My mom would take me to the National Opera in Kiev, and I loved watching ballet. But when I actually tried it, I could see and feel, and also kind of get a hint from the looks and comments of my um, instructor, dancing teacher at the ballet classes, that well, my feet were not very good for ballet. So basically, even if you work really hard, and if you are talented and persistent, you still need to have some physical characteristics for such kind of intense and very demanding dancing, like ballet, like Highland, like Irish, if you want to do it really good and compete. Scottish country dancing is not for competition. It's social dancing for enjoyment, for social interaction. But Highland dancing and Irish solo dancing, it's really demanding, very athletic, and not to suffer too much. You need to have appropriate feet for that.
Oh, I didn't know about this. That there is a difference exactly with difficult. So that Irish is more difficult dance. And do you like this performance that did this Barmaley, Andrei Barmaley of during this song track "Я нормально"? Or
Mhm.
do you like the more modern dance or
Yes. I like various kinds and genres of dancing. I liked watching dancing shows on TV some years back. Um, so you think you can dance the Ukrainian version of this show, where they would uh, take talented dancers, young dancers, and give them lots of training, and they would perform on TV. So yeah, I really enjoyed it.
Great. It's was not similar, but an interesting way of my life. It's before I begin to sing, I danced, and it was also Crimean Tatar folk dance. It was like I was 7, 8, 9 years old. It was like first school, and after it was also pause, so I didn't dance. And one my auntie, she didn't have the girls. She didn't have. She has the sons. So,
Hmm.
and she always dreamed to have a girl, daughter star, and she tried to to um take me to the dance class. And also I came to this dance class, and this teacher began to make me she tried to me how I like strange how I flexible, how I if I could really
Hmm.
be dancer. And she said to me, no, this girl is not for she is like could be, but her body is not like
Hmm.
absolutely
Good enough is not.
like
Hmm.
great for the dance. So
Hmm.
I didn't maybe I have some it was in my childhood some hours with such dance, but the teacher said to my auntie, no, it's not good.
Not for her.
Yeah, but I really like to dance all my life, and it's good at when I studied at the University of Art, like actress. We have like
Hmm.
dance, and it was dance, classic dance, and then folk dance. We also taught some styles, and folk dance it was absolutely most difficult part. We were very depressive after the our hours with our choreographer. But then we have parallel. We have contact improvisation. Do you know
Hmm.
this style?
Not exactly.
So it was. We have really great in Ukraine choreographer Inna Falkova. And she was really great in this style. Contact improvisation is just instrument for creating contemporary dance.
Hmm.
So when you can create your own movements, your own style,
Hmm.
um, and so um, we practice in this style, and especially in this style, it's interesting to like search inside of yourself, like with mind and with your own creativity, how you can move, and for performances, for theater too. So it was, I think, in our universities, it was that had too much Soviet rules, Soviet system for acting. Dance was more like open for something new, and it was really great instrument for researching. So in general, I like dance, and um, Scottish dance is something special, something um, unique, and in same moment looks like it looks near with Ukrainian dance too. Like you have some
Hmm.
spirit. This I think it's we have something in common.
Something in common, yes. Yeah. Also, it's funny that you mentioned this because I'm glad you noticed it because when I started Scottish country dancing, there's one movement, one particular step, which is very widely used, one of the main steps in the Scottish country dancing. And it it comes from French dancing. It's called pas de basque, and it's very similar to Ukrainian movement, which I learned back when I was doing it at school, and so I started doing it very quickly. So most of people who come to the dancing school and try for the first time, try doing this step, they really struggle. And for me, it was very easy because it's so the muscular memory helped me to do it. I just needed to make some small tweaks to make it a Scottish step, but it's very similar to Ukrainian, one of the Ukrainian folk dancing steps.
And also, I like these movements, like like drawing how
Mhm.
they move,
Yes,
and it's really like hypnosis. It's like it's really great and interesting. And
yeah.
tell what you want to say.
I wanted to say that it's even more enjoyable when you are inside the dance because for the audience it's even for me, being a member of the audience and not dancing, it's maybe sometimes even a bit boring, especially when you see some people in the dance, in the set, standing and not dancing. Because in Scottish country dancing, it's not that everyone is dancing all the time. No, some couples stand, some people stand. Sometimes everyone joins in. So it depends. But when you are inside the dance, you need to be engaged all the time because you need to know when exactly to step in and start dancing, joining your dancing partners. And also, yes, the choreography, the movements are like intricate ornament, and you need to keep it in mind and think ahead. So Scottish country dancing really develops, helps you with the memory, with mm, um, how do you say, spatial imagination, with social interaction, so it develops quite a lot of aspects of personality, um, communication skills as well, especially if you are a teacher. So I really love it, and I had this very strong feeling of happiness when I first attended Scottish country dancing ball. Uh, Incredible feeling, and I'm really happy when I'm dancing. So I really miss it, and I need to get back to it at some point. So hopefully we'll figure out with with my flat, which was damaged, and maybe well. After addressing some other challenges in my life, I will certainly hope to get back to dancing and teaching.
Oh, it will be so great because it's so important when a person can do what you like, what make you happy, and what you can share with this happiness with the people. And it also interesting, maybe also stupid question, why, for example, by Crimean Tatar, also we have, maybe you know about this dance Horan. Horan, when we have such a dance Horan, when a lot of people in the circle, they
Mhm.
danced, and it's, I think it has something similar with Ukrainian dance also, when they dance together in the circle. But interesting, we use a lot of hands. So we
Mhm.
use a lot of movements with hands, with
Mhm.
arms, and it's interesting why is Scottish dance don't use arms and hands a lot. Oh, I'm wrong.
It's Irish that almost don't use arms and hands, and in Irish solo dancing, your arms need to be like glued along your body, so you must actually keep them like glued, and you can watch some videos from Irish dance competitions to see that. In Irish Cayley dancing, which is where a few people, a few couples dance together, they use hands, and they join hands, and they raise arms, elbows very high above. So it's much higher than in Scottish. In Scottish, your hands need to be at the level of your shoulders. In Irish dance, your elbows need to be at the level of your shoulders, so higher. So in Scottish country dancing, you need to interact with your partner and with other people in the set. That's why you actually use your hands and arms, but not in the way I could see them being used in Crimean Tatar, of course. When you use your hands and your fingers, they need to be very flexible, and so it's a different way of applying them.
Mm-hmm.
If that makes sense and answers your question.
Yeah, thank you so much for answering. It also, even the music remind me, but by Crimean Tatar we also have such music remind me of warriors music. So like dance in front of the battlefield or before the uh,
Mhm.
such fighting. And also I also like the instrument of Scottish music. They have this big how
Bagpipes.
bagpipes. We have also by our step nation we have such I forgot the name of this instrument. Може тулуб сурна? Ні, не пам'ятаю. No, it's I like such music because I'm from steppe, and we have also a lot of such elements in music. And I don't know, probably I'm warrior inside of myself, and this is why such culture from Scotland, because they're really great warriors. uh, and for example Japanese warriors also, I like music of this culture. It's very similar with my inner music, and this is why I also use a lot of details in my music,
Mhm.
details from different cultures, and feel myself like you can unite it in one thought, in a one message. Um,
Uh, you see, the bagpipes are used for this solo dancing, Highland dancing, which is very physically demanding. So for social type, which is Scottish country dancing, bagpipes are not usually used. So it's usually a fiddle or a violin, skripka,
mhm,
or accordion, and piano. So these three instruments are usually being used, sometimes in combination, or kind of one after another, for the ballroom dancing, so Scottish country dancing, where a few couples dance together. But for Highland, it's always bagpipes. And there is one particular dance, the sword dance, where two swords are laid on the ground in a cross, and a dancer would dance over them. And I actually learned that dance. Unfortunately, I forgot it. It's really demanding. And I actually I passed Highland dance exam, which included Highland fling, so the basic Highland dance, and the sword dance. In 2011, when I was refused the UK visa twice. And so I had to attend another dancing event. Unfortunately, it was held in Moscow. It was first such workshop for Highland dancers, and they would offer to pass an exam on Highland, and I did that back in 2011.
mhm.
So yes, there is a dance really dedicated to a warrior, like a warrior culture, I guess, of Scotland. So it represents a Scotsman as a warrior, basically dancing over the weapon all
Yeah,
the time.
you know, I don't know if I'm correct, Scotland now is a part of United Kingdom, yeah.
Yes, but it has wide autonomy. It even has its own parliament.
Yeah, and also Welsh. They have. I don't know if they have open parliament. I think no. And
I'm not so sure because I haven't really delved into Welsh history, and so I'm not so sure. Maybe not, but need to check it actually.
it just I I really feel this cult, like this history of United Kingdom through this nations. I feel a lot of in common if we talk about if you talk about not like Ukraine, but I feel something similar with the spirit of the freedom and with this fighting for the freedom, and this is why even I have the song, Welsh song, if
Mhm.
correct to say, Welsh song, because I met one friend from this lands, and he talked a lot about oven culture and about history, and in same moment they have um, Russian use some topic um, uh, in this country that they want to fight against United Kingdom, and they like support in some ideas of Putin, and they can support Trump. Interesting and to understand how it's work, because it's another empire, Great Britain,
Mhm.
but they overcame this and they begin to be not like Russian, but still they have inside another nation and another re- republic that have own history and own fighting for own identity. And I don't know how to explain my feeling, but I want that the United Kingdom will be still great and still powerful, but still we have a lot of imperialistic like structure of this world, and this is why Russia was so effective with open occupation in Crimea, and did a lot of crimes, because before people didn't see Ukraine like independent and free country, free state. And also we have another topic, Crimean Tatars. Um, Krim, Crimea, and we also have a lot of worries because Crimea is part of Ukraine, but still we have a lot of still Crimea is under Russian occupation, and that is why it's also difficult to be to more near and together and to understand each other, because um, sometimes Crimean Tatars um, are afraid of Ukrainian thoughts about Crimea and about Crimean, that we can betray it and we are part of another civilization, and can be together with Turkey. And so it's really, that's why I really like mm, to see this parallel wall in different part of our earth, because we have a lot in common. And it will be interesting to see more of your dances, and I would be happy if you send to me this dance that you told about this dance.
The sword dance, you mean, about the warrior dancing?
Yeah,
Okay.
because I also um it all about a future music, because also like martial arts, and I like um from the Thailand is part of the martial art, Vai Crew, Vai Crew.
Mhm.
So it's um I forgot this style of martial arts, but they called it's Vaikru, and it's called traditional fighting. But before the fighting, they are praying, and this is praying
Mhm.
like dance. It has also oven sound, like a little bit similar with this Scottish. Uh, um, you know like vibe, I think I can say, like.
Mhm.
And so they also dance, uh, and praying for the earth, for they dance in different direction, and after this they begin to dance, and they begin to fight, and they're best fighter of the world. Guys, do you know this kind of martial art? Maybe you can help me.
Can you type it in the chat how it's called?
Vaikru. First I have to write it Vaikru. How I can write it in English? Vaikru. Тайский ритуал. Vai Vaikru. Second. I think like this. If I will have this instrument like Rick, I will show you this dance Vaikru. See? Sorry. So it's all about the sounds and about
Mhm.
the spirit of warriors. And in
Mhm.
Ukraine we are also real we have to be warriors through because of we have such neighbors, and our warriors really very powerful. um, for example, I saw the news that our Ukrainian fighter begin to be most powerful sumoist, how to say. So he
Mhm.
won
Mhm.
sumo, the best fighter in Japan, and it's really our uh, good side. We have powerful people and strong and with goodwill. Did you know the style of Crimean Tatar fighting Kuryash?
Yes, yes, I've heard about it, and I attended Hıdırlez at Squad 17B, this bar in the center of Kiev, across the Shevchenko Park. When was it? On the 3rd of May, I think, this year. There was a huge celebration in the yard near that bar, and they would show Buresh along with singing, dancing, and various other activities and traditions of Crimean Tatars. So yeah.
Yeah, and yesterday when I was on this event for the veterans, I told my friends that I never saw that in my area in Crimea. Our so I saw, but not a lot. When our guys are playing in football or basketball, most of all our guys can good can good fight. So they get great fighters, and through our nation, we have also a lot of champions of um, no, it's fighting. Like
Mm-hmm.
Kuryash is like
Wrestling.
wrestling.
Okay, wrestling, right? Yeah.
Yeah, wrestling. So it's interesting how it's united together, and I like to research, and also dance helped me in this, because I think dance it's also like hopak. It was also somebody said that it was like elements of fighting
Yeah.
that we lost, and we have only in dances. And dance is for me, it's dance is the most honest art. It's the most powerful art. Just maybe I'm not great in dance, but dance is really um
You can really express yourself
uh,
and show
that,
yourself to
and
others by them.
immediately directly touch hearts of the people without even like some without distance between the uh, different languages, or cultures even. And this is why I also like contact improvisation, contemporary dance, because it's also international, very international humanic dance, and you can understand everything. Oh,
And by the way, I've just sent a link to a sword dance to Rick, so if he can hear us and put the video on, maybe later, or maybe he will just send it the link to you if Rick, if you are busy and can do it now. Okay.
I will
So.
send it to Aziza right now, and I actually just did. Done.
Yeah.
thank you so much.
Thank you.
Guys, we have good news. We raised enough money for the
Great.
goal.
Yes. Thank you. Щиро
So,
дякуємо всім.
let me tell you. Chanel donated $20 to Donatello. It was an hour ago. I need instructions called donating for dummies. That was funny. So that was $20. Then what? Those that I did not mention the donations. Nikki donated the needed $240. By the way, at that moment it was already 20, 10, 30. 30, 10, 20. 30, 10, and 20 there. Okay, so she donated $240. So it was even 30 more than we needed. And Paul Deberich donated $30 on PayPal, saying to get us rolling again, money for car for Sophia. Tickets for me, please. Thank you very much, Paul. Oh my god, I'm just falling asleep. So Nikki donated on Donatello. That's probably what I said. Yeah, Nikki. Oh my god, she donated $240 and said, "Your coffin made me feel guilty. Go to bed." You see, I still needed to work on the spreadsheet anyway, so unfortunately it doesn't work like this. I was actually listening to your discussion while I was working on the spreadsheet. I decided not to get into the conversation, but I heard everything, and it was a pretty interesting one. Thank you. But what? I need to finish working on the spreadsheet. Give me a minute. So 24 tickets for your rollers from Nikki Hill. Just give me a second. From Nikki Hill. No, not $10, but 415 hryvnias because. Oh, wow.
Sorry.
No worries. Because it was donated on the base or to the base. Thank you, Nikki. That donation was almost 10,000 hryvnias, if we call it in hryvnias. Rick, the best thing for you to get better is sleep. Please take care of yourself and get as much sleep rest as you can. We will all be here when you are rejuvenated. Sorry, Chanel, but it doesn't work like this. I have obligations before soldiers. I promised them to provide the equipment, and if we don't raise $3,000 on Sunday, I cannot follow those obligations. And it's not something that someone will punish me for that or something like that. It's only the motivation of helping to save their lives. That's what drives me, because I understand that on their lives, our lives depend here on the rear, so we better support them. It's partially egoistical. It's not only because I'm, such an altruist and I want, yes, of course, I care about them, especially if they are my friends. But all of this, like all the good things we do, we partially do it for ourselves. Let's be honest with ourselves. It's good to do the good things just because it feels good, right? And
Yes.
Even because it feels good, it is also for us, partially. You see, when you are doing something to feel good, that means you're also partially doing it for yourself. So nothing bad in doing something for yourself. And if it helps someone else, it's the best way to do it. So do things for yourself by helping the others. In this case, the armed forces of Ukraine, and you guys did it fantastically today. But it's not a problem, but you see, who was I responding to? To Shonel. So the only problem here is we could have raised this sum of money earlier. There were cases where I was ill and it worked. I asked to help me finish the goal faster, but there were the different times, and these days it doesn't work, and it's totally fine. Times are different, people's resources are different. I care about your people on the front lines too, but to help them, you must help yourself get well. And how the money will be raised, because we need to provide weekly to keep the same pace. Because you see, I like 3-4 months ago, I told soldiers that they can get their equipment in 3-4 months. Right now I'm saying that it's going to be 5 months minimum. So those periods, they're already stretching in time, and to not stretch them even more, I do this extra effort. Yes, it's damaging my health. Not sleeping, the deprivation of sleep makes me ineffective, unproductive, depressed sometimes. But this is the way. I don't know how to justify it in any other way. Thank you, Cats, for that super chat. £5 super chat, Rick. You need to sleep. It's important. Then let's finish the stream as fast as fucking possible. So Paul Deberich gets the last tickets. The last 3 tickets, and we can do the raffle right now, guys. Good job. Thank you. So basically we went over the goal by $60.03. Yes, I remember those 3 cents. Rick's spreadsheet is done. Thank you, Nikki. Okay, guys, let's go and do the raffle of this patch right away with no hesitation and go to sleep, ideally in 5 minutes. Let's see how many tickets you guys bought this week. 485. Pretty good job. Less than the previous week or the one before previous one, but know, some weeks are good, some weeks are not good. It's still good, almost $5,000. It's just not that good as the previous one. No problem with that. Life is ups and downs. Still, like, not a down this time. Still a good result. Okay, so 484 tickets. Yes, no, 80. Why 84? It should be 85. 85 tickets. Okay, let's go. And I'm gonna spin the wheel in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and this beautiful badge goes to. It's clicking pretty loudly. And the winner is number 345. Let's go see who that is. 345. RP Marson from Wella. Wella, your gifted ticket was the lucky one. And RP Marson, congratulations, my friend. He's still in the chat. It's really cool. Robert, I give congratulations to you. It's an awesome patch. And you donated some extra today. Usually it pays off. I mean, like, not even, you see, it was not even your ticket. It was someone else's ticket. Magically, universe knows that since you did an extra effort, maybe, not guaranteed of course, but maybe you need to be the winner tonight. So let me mark you as a winner. Give me a second. Okay. Congratulations, RP Marson says, woohoo! Cool. There were more words. We love you and respect you, Rick. And Anpuka, by the way, nice to see you. And there was one more message from you that I missed. I'll second the other comments. You're grinding and it's respectable, but you gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, probably. I'm already taking care of myself. Believe me, I'm working on my health massively right now, and I'm resting 2 days a week. Believe me, for me it's a lot. And let me now donate. The only 2 donations that we do on Sunday. It's going to be quick, and then we can finish the stream. So $500 to Halina and Anton, her husband. I'm sending it to his PayPal. Anpoka, thank you very much for $10 super chat. This Sunday, unfortunately, we're slacking on on this part of my salary because of the fucking gifted memberships are not being given to people, so they cannot even support me. And super chats are not available for everyone. Only for some countries, some chosen countries. From Rickrollers, for Halina, for IFAX, Heroim Slava. And this is $500 to Anton Kerstapin. And I'm sending it now. And I turned off. Okay, this one is sent. Good. And the second one, Hostomel Shelter, $150 usual dollars. With a comment from Rick Rollers with love. And no progress bar, our update and bars. Okay. So 2 screenshots, showing it to you guys. While I'm showing them without even commenting, I'll ask Aziza and Anastasia to say the final speech for tonight, and we may.
Oh,
It can be a short one. You can use one sentence, no problem. I'm gonna let you down. So who?
keep supporting Ukraine. We keep fighting. We keep resisting. We are trying our best, and we really appreciate you being with us, supporting us, helping us. We have a common cause, fighting for freedom, basically, and we will eventually prevail. Thank you so much for your help. Slava Ukraini!
Heroem Slava. Thank you
And
very much.
I want to say thank you to Anastasia, to Rick, and to all you guys for your great hearts and love what you do. And it's like between great happiness to meet you and feeling that I want to cry because of this beauty. Thank you so much. That you're so strong and you inspired, and it was great time for me to meet you. Please continue to support Ukraine. You know everything about this topic, but what you do is so important. You're amazing. Take care of yourself. Be healthy, and see you next time.
You too.
Thank you.
Much love, and Ярослава одужуй.
Oh yeah, but most importantly, go get some sleep, right? Because I don't feel like super bad because of COVID. I feel super bad because I'm falling asleep right here.
And the funny thing about my sleep tonight is that actually, because of the air raid alert, I would be in my bathtub anyway because I'm always hiding. So one way or the other, I am where I need to be.
Yeah,
So,
that's good.
yeah.
Thank you very much, Anastasia,
Thank you
Aziza.
all.
It was a great
Thank
stream
you.
with many interesting topics. And those who missed it, a lot of people missed it today. It's their loss. So, bye bye. Well, guys, live long, prosper, and donate. And Slava Ukraini. See you all on Tuesday already. We'll have some rest tomorrow. Bye.
Good night. Bye bye. See you.
Bye.
Good night. Hey, I did not end the stream yet. Bye, guys. Love you all. Thank you for your support. Thank you, moderators, for your hard work. Bye, guys.